I, believe it or not, I saw koalas and kangaroos, and I'd left my phone in the car. So the person I was with, I'm waiting for them to send me pictures of it. We'll get there. I'll eventually put it up as a Twitch story. And my guides are telling me... No, there are pictures, Corgi Duo, so they will get posted. And it could be that within about a year, I will have a bush spiritual retreat where you can see the koalas and kangaroos. We'll see. I set up this, and my guides are telling me that I may have to change the deck I'm going to use. And Snow Kai, you are first up. And I'm just going to put the list up to make sure. Yes, you are first up, Snow Kai, and I was right. My guides told me. They told me off. Okie dokie. Just what comes through. Okay. My guides told me off before I even pressed the going live thing. And they said I should have put the light seeker up, but I thought it was too dark. Because it does show up as dark on camera, okay? And Snow Kai, I feel like there's a monetary energy coming through, and I feel it's concern over security of income. And I believe I got this for you last time, but I feel like it's more pressing now. And Horse Drawn Portrait, hello. Yes, Zenri, hello. And Mama Tree, welcome in. Everybody I forgot, please forgive me. I'm humbled by the fact that everybody was jumping in as soon as I went live. And humbled by that fact. But Snow Kai, you know my streams by now. You think you can relate to it. Yeah, it's more the security. So the Three of Pentacles may come out. But I also feel like the 6 or 7 of Pentacles may come out. So we'll see, especially in the past few days. Then that resonates with me. And Snow Kai, it may surprise you that I'm looking at the world at the moment thinking, what on earth is going on? And even though I'm officially a Gen X, I think I've been dropped down to a baby boomer or something like that. Because of the year I was born. You know how they changed the years for the generation codes? And what I was thinking of doing scares me now, because the world seems to have gone money crazy. And not in a good way. Look at what's under... Oh, I did move my camera too, so it may take me a few reads to get used to it. I feel like there's a pinching of pennies. And someone's birthday is coming up for you, Snow Kai. You can agree with that. Someone's birthday's coming up for you as well. And it's almost like, do I get them what I think they deserve, or do I get them something nice? Yeah, I feel like this person whose birthday's coming up, they need to step up. Yeah. Okay. Relationship-wise, it's good. They will step up. I know it's not the 6 or 7 of Pentacles, but seriously, I don't get concerned. When I see the Knight of Pentacles, I don't get concerned because the money looks like it's falling out, but I think it looks like it's chasing him. And I feel like you went through the GFC, which hit you hard. Here in Australia, we did not get hit by the GFC anywhere near as much as any other country. And you coped with that. So you know it. Yeah, they're going to come good. That's what I want to say about the person. The global financial crisis. It was a few years back now. But I feel like you sailed through that. And even though it's nightmarish at the moment, you're going to sail through this. As in, whatever... Yeah, whatever challenges you're facing now, you will sail through it. It's not that it won't rock you about a bit, but you'll sail through it. At the moment, it's giving you headaches, though. I feel there's an offer coming in, whether that be a job offer or an offer to assist. It's going to come from an unexpected place. And I feel like at one point you had a dream occupation. And I feel like the dream occupation is more of a reality now than what it ever was. Yeah, you're like, yeah, right, show it to me. I like that skepticism though, Snowkai. I like that skepticism. Because, yeah, the universe can show it to you. Oh. No, I don't want you to promote my channel. Okay, where are we? There you go. Done. Sorry, I just had to... Seriously. They're coming into a stream where people know social media. And they want to offer to promote you. Get real. Okay. I feel like they haven't shown you anything of substance. I feel like they haven't shown... They could be Libra, by the way. I feel they haven't shown you why you should hang around. They've offered little indications, but they haven't shown you. And sometimes it takes time for these situations to naturally unfold. So don't feel rushed into making a decision straight away. Just, if you're not wanting a family, take whatever precautions you need. You have got the Lovers in this final card. So I do feel that you both want the same thing, but you're both cautious. So it is going to take time for situations to naturally occur where you can see how they will act. It's like they haven't stood up for you, but there's been no cause to. The only thing that would concern me is they haven't offered to pay for a date night. That's the only thing that concerns me. But there's going to be action. I feel like it could be in 6 months' time. As I said, this thing could take time to evolve. And I feel a question on your mind is, will I still have to work? And yes is the answer. Not because they're not willing to support, but more so whoever can work works now. It's got nothing to do with gender. Yet you're both brokenhearted from a past situation. I feel like in reality, nothing can mend a broken heart. Acknowledging your error in the broken heart situation, it might be an error that you trusted too much. Acknowledging that goes a long way to healing. But there's trust issues on both sides. If this person isn't a Libra, they're a Leo. Because I feel it's the person you're dealing with will take action. But please give them time. Their heart is hurting too. You're Leo. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be them taking action, not you. Because a Leo's heart takes longer to mend. And I'm always reminded of the story of, I forget which animal it was that took the thorn out of the lion's paw. I think it was a rabbit. Took the thorn out of the lion's paw. The lion trusted enough, but the rabbit was cautious. And the rabbit tended to the lion's wounds. And I feel you're in that situation where if it does happen, the person you're dealing with is going to attend to your wounds. But as they appear, not past. Have I made sense? Have I made any sense whatsoever? But I would proceed cautiously over the next 6 months. I feel that the person you're dealing with who has a birthday coming up could be in the year of the rabbit. So check their lunar zodiac as well. Previously known as Chinese zodiac. So it's now known as lunar zodiac. And I feel they could be year of the rabbit. Early June, August, March, April, May, June. They're Taurus. No, they're proud. I got that anyway, but I say please check their lunar zodiac, which is their year of birth. I feel like they could be year of the rabbit. And believe it or not, I'm putting my head on a chopping block using lunar zodiac more than I am zodiac. Yes, because there's 14, and they only come around every 14 years. Or there's 7 and only come around every 7 years. I don't know. I think I've lost my marbles today. And that means instead of a brain, I've got marbles rattling around up there. But in terms of the cards, I do get that they will be the ones to take action towards you. Interact. See how they behave towards others, even when you're not looking or not paying attention. Because I do believe that Early June is Gemini. That's the Lovers card. Why didn't I pick that up? Or is it early July? Early July. Sorry. See, I got rattling round marbles in my head. Snow Kite, if I was to say stop reliving your hurt, I think you would know what I mean, because I feel like this person somehow, their interactions with you trigger your past hurt. Just don't let them do it. It's like if they trigger your past hurt, there's nothing wrong with saying, you know, what you just said triggers me a bit. And you get to know each other by revealing. It's our vulnerabilities that help us get to know people. So, Snow Kai, hopefully that does resonate. But please give them at least 6 months to be comfortable enough themselves to take that action. But don't forget, there's also a dream opportunity financially to keep an eye out for. And I feel it's, if you go back quite a number of years, it was a dream job you had in mind. So just be aware that that could also occur. You've got a lot going on, Snow Kai. A lot. So yes, next time my guides tell me which decks to put out before I hit the starting soon, I'm going to listen to them. Okie dokie. Now, I believe I do have a sub I have to boost. So, C. DeLuca, I do believe you were next to join the queue, and then there was Peachy, but then there was Corgi Duo. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but I feel those two areas are occupying your thoughts. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it worked. There we go. Corgi Duo is next. Okay. Why am I getting tears? And hopefully Corgi Duo hasn't stepped away from keyboard. No. Okay. Now, I'm just going to put the list up because I think Corgi Duo has stepped away from keyboard, which is fine. I keep it moving. Oh, no, there you are, Corgi Duo. Yes, I can hang in 1 second. I can hydrate. You have Dorito fingers. That's okay. I hope they're the good Doritos. Okay, how does everybody like their Doritos? I'm a plain one. I like plain. Salt. Sea salt if they've got them. But Oh, you love nacho cheese. There you go. I tried nacho cheese and they're not that much different than the normal cheese. So I like plain salt. Sweet Thai chili. There you go, Snow Kai. We do get those here in Australia. And they're not bad. The Cool Ranch ones. We don't get Cool Ranch ones here in Australia. Now, Corgi Duo, why am I picking up sadness? I'm picking up tears. And it's like my heart's torn in two for some reason. Hi, New Beans. Welcome in. Doing okay last night. Okay. I feel like it might have made your throat sore, Corgi Duo. If you can understand that, just let me know. No sore throat, just tears. Okay. I feel your Aries wiped them away. You didn't. Your Aries did. I like that, New Beans. Thank you for making me laugh. Okay. I'm going to turn over the cards because I wouldn't be at all surprised if the Two of Swords comes up. And I feel like the Lovers is going to come up. I'm glad we're all getting a laugh. I had a shocker of a Wednesday. I had a shocker of a Wednesday, so I can do with a laugh. I was at home. I had the doors and windows open. Thankfully, the doors were locked. And I was at home. And all of the windows were open, letting cool breeze in. And someone tried to get into my front door. Like, my front door was shut, but the security door... my front door was open, but the security door was shut and locked. So, yes, I had a bit of a fright on Wednesday. Don't know why I'm bringing it up now, but I feel like there might be something that you need to fix on your security door at your place before you leave, Corgi Duo. It was scary. It was scary. But I feel like it's coming up because before you leave, there is something that has to be fixed at your entrance door. Okay. Don't worry. It's super scary, but you guys have only seen me be nice and kind on Twitch. The dude did not know what hit him. I got Scorpio attitude. I feel your person may be, Corgi Duo, I feel your person may be... there you go. Check it. Please check it, Corgi Duo. Because I feel like before you leave, it may need some... fixing. That's where I'm going to leave it. But I feel your Aries is hyper suggestive of coupling up. You're a bit, oh, why couldn't it happen 3 months ago? No, not now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are, but what do I mean by coupling up? cementing your relationship, making your relationship official. Yeah. It's something about making your relationship official. Stick together no matter what. Oh, okay. It is. Okay. Well, there you go. You two direct message each other. And what did I say about twos appearing? They're not the Two of Swords, but it's the Two of Wands. So I'm feeling like there's indecisive energy here. There's something that needs to be examined further. You're not sure what that would be. Okay, I've checked that. And yes, you'll have to excuse me if there is some buffering. We've got high winds at the moment. This is the Titanic deck. But it's not as dark as what you would think. And no, it is pretty. It is really pretty. But I'm feeling you're having to stand your ground over something, Corgi Duo. And I feel your Aries may not be on the same language level. You may have to dumb it down. They're getting frustrated is what I feel. Okay. There's success after it, the Star card. So whatever frustration they're going through, there's success after it. And Three of Wands. There you go. Yeah, I still don't think... I spoke to somebody about this last Thursday. And my understanding of it is that Canadian French is archaic French. So words like clairvoyance, clairaudience, clairsentience are already part of the language. So I don't have to explain that clair is clear. And whereas the French don't use it anymore, whereas the Canadians do. I got that your person stood their ground. Yeah, Canadian French is the older version of French, so I think I'd be okay. I speak an older version of French. And I am still investigating going to Canada. Calgary seems to be the place at the moment. But that can change. That can change. Can you understand like a childhood roughhousing happen? Oh, don't worry. It's only a base. I would travel. In Australia, it is not unusual. Yes, between you and your Aries. It's like a childhood roughhousing. And I've already seen a hockey game. Yeah, but it's fun. I want to say it is fun. It's just seeing this different side of the Aries is a bit relaxed, whereas they've been a bit uptight. And now it's a bit relaxed. But yeah, Danger Zone. I've seen a hockey game. We do have them here in Australia. They're usually indoors. Probably not as brutal as what I know happens in Canada. But yeah, I'd see a hockey game. No worries. But as I was saying before, in Australia, well, in Victoria where I am, it is not unusual to travel 3 hours just to see friends. So Calgary might be my base, but I would drive 3 hours somewhere. Ah, there we go. I can visit. But I'm picking up that the fun level has taken away some of the sternness from your Aries. The sternness is still there, and they're having trouble they're having difficulty engaging you in a serious discussion. Because I do feel as if there's a need to how can I say this? Lay cards on the table. There's a need to, okay, this is what I'm aiming for long term. And it's going to put you in a reassessing frame. There's definite Mars energy here. And the two queens seem bored. And I take the person I'm reading for as being the queens. Yeah, there's been the roughhousing, the fun, but there hasn't been the serious discussions about the relationship. And your person wants that. However, I feel you would be bored by it. And why I don't pick up gender is whoever I'm reading for is represented by the queens. Whoever they're dealing with is represented by pages, kings, knights. I feel like because the serious discussions have faded a bit, your fears are intensified. Yes, I know you're a Gemini, but I've got your fears intensifying even though it's more fun. I feel you need to bring it up. I've got the Queen and King of Cups in the read. Now this Queen of Cups is angelic, comfortable with emotions. And I'll just show you the World card, which as a spiritualist I found fascinating. I don't know if I can get the whole card in the... We do have some sun here. We're due for a change. But this is the World card. I love the art too, Corgi Duo, and there's so much information in each card. I just... I don't attend any... Orthodox church anymore, but I heard in my clairaudience kicked in, and I heard how great thou art, and it didn't have to do with the art on the card. It had to do with art being the former word for are. I do feel like there is a heart-pulling worship. You do work with angels sometimes, so that's interesting. There you go. It came when I got the World card. And as you saw, the World card in the Titanic Tarot deck is very spiritual, very angelic. It's like there's no such thing as death. There's only transformation. And your angels would have said that. Yes, they are bodies at the bottom of the card. So for the world card, it's very different. I am picking up that there's a transformation happening. It is very interesting. To me, Judgment is more like Church of England waiting for Judgment Day to be called back. Or the King James Bible, if you want to know the actual Bible. The King James version of the Bible has Judgment Day as being... Yeah. I find the Judgment card in the Rider-Waite series to be... one-sided. It only shows one side of the meaning of the Judgment card. But with all the other things I'm picking up here, someone's feelings are struggling. So you said your Aries is a bit burnt out. Them letting loose could be how they deal with heavy stress, but that's a could be. What I'm picking up is they're wanting a progression and stability with coupling up, as in making you two as a couple. You want that too. Okay, well, that's good. But they're having difficulty finding the right way to approach you. No worry, newbeans. I'll keep an ear out for you. Or an eye out. But I've got the Four of Wands, Ten of Cups, and the Star, and the King of Cups in that area. And the Queen of Cups is the one staying silent. So, Corgi Duo, I do feel like you may have to drop the proverbial handkerchief to let the person know that you're open to discussing it. That you're wanting the same thing. It might be saying how you envy a married couple that you both know. Just something that tells your Aries that now's the right time. You don't have to facilitate the conversation. Never take away Corgi Duo. It applies to Aries and Scorpio. Never take, and Leo. Never take away their pride. So all we can do in that sense and allow them to keep their pride is to indicate that if they were to bring up that conversation, they would get a positive response. It's up to you. You know your Aries better than what a couple of cards are going to know your Aries. Drop the proverbial handkerchief. I didn't. My Aries didn't pick it up. They can be thick as two bricks sometimes. Sorry, that's an Aussie saying. Let's see. Thick as two bricks. I don't even know another way to say it. Yeah, it might be rising Cancer, but that means a good homebody. Sometimes they can be a little slow on the uptake. Is that a better universal saying? I'm just trying to think. But I'm glad you trust. I do get their energy of wanting to have this discussion, but fearful of you bailing. Thank you, Zenry. Yes, Aussies are brilliant at doing the imagery phrases. But having spent quite a bit of time bush bashing, and just for those that don't know, dense as a brick. Oh, it's a universal term. Thank you for that. Bush bashing and being in a bush community for quite a number of hours, I've got to slap out that Aussie sayings out of my brain, because in the deep country where I am, if you go into the deep bush, which we were, it is, I don't think they know how to communicate any other way. They're going back to very brief, very direct speak, very Australiana. It'd be like listening to the crocodile hunter, Steve Irwin. Be like listening to Steve Irwin for 3 hours on end. Crikey! Yeah, if anybody says crikey, you turn around and look. Because it means whatever they've found fascinating. It could be gold. It could be a snake. It could be a dead roo with a joey. You always turn around and look. If someone was to say, look at that, you wouldn't even pay attention to them. Yeah. So, Corgi Duo, I feel like there is a desire that is really strong in your Aries to have this discussion. And which oracle would you like to redeem, Corgi Duo? Law of Positivism, Sign of the Times, or Vintage Wisdom? Vintage Wisdom. 27 centimetre deck. They're almost double even the Titanic cards. And Victoria Mosley is very, very... You bought yourself a copy of Sign of the Times. Good on ya. That's the worst part about being an intuitive reader. You can't read them for yourself. You seriously can't. And just to give you an idea, the Titanic cards are like 20 centimetres. And I've just put them end to end. And these are Vintage Wisdom. So 27 centimetres. I love them though. The artwork. You guys already know that the artwork in the tarot decks is what gets me. And I do have to do this because I know everybody will join me in wishing Princess Boo Boo a lovely evening at Pink. I was lurking in the stream for quite a long time before I chatted. And then I distracted the stream and talking about poker. So I have to give Princess Boo Boo a shout out. An Aussie reader, intuitive reader as well. So go check Princess Boo Boo out. Okay. And we do have a change in weather coming here. You've only ever lurked on that stream. Well, I was lurking last night, just doing stuff I needed to get done. And then I said hello just as I was about to vacate. And a poker chat got going and it was like, oh. So I got sidetracked. Can you understand an upgrade of ticket? I know you're traveling. There we go. Nature. See what I mean about the artwork in the card? These cards are just gorgeous. They're just gorgeous. And this is nature. Welcome in, Rodav. I do feel that there is an upgrade in ticket. Oh, for a nicer airline for your flight. I feel you'll be travelling business class or first class. And trust me, I've travelled first class, and once you've travelled for first class, everything else seems horrible. I know that's the snob in me coming out, but once you have travelled first class or business class, going backwards is really hard. It's really hard to handle. It's really hard to handle. And yeah, not a bad leg for it either. I get that too, Zenry. But I knew there was an upgrade of ticket. So I'm glad that came while I was shuffling the deck. So that's my guide interrupting. And there's times when I've travelled where it's not really worth upgrading. But if I'm travelling any length of time, I'm upgrading. Like if I was to go to Canada. Some people may say, oh, but that's a short flight. Not from Australia, it's not. Okay, let's see, nature. We'll see what Victoria Mosley has to say about this, because Corgi Duo, I've got to say it because it's coming through my protection guide here. It's almost like a Dance of the Seven Veils. And it's like the pole dancing thing has started to develop muscles again. Oh, see, I didn't care about the hot towel. I cared about the leg room. They can save their hot towel. I'll just use a normal napkin. But yeah, it is nice. The pillows they give you, A1. And the more leg room, yeah. Ah, there you go. Because I feel like there's muscle development. I feel like there is already obvious muscle development. I got to find the nature page now, so give me a second. And yes, thank you to Zenny Optics for these specs. They've got to sponsor me one day, don't they? They've got to sponsor me one day. Here we go. Victoria Mosley says about nature. And it's weird, nature. I was talking about nature right from the beginning of the stream. Like I feel your Aries may be looking at property. your Aries may be looking at property. Your Aries may be empire building. And it's one of the reasons I was looking at nature. You're looking at rentals though. Okay, I can understand that. There's empire building going on. And that's why I was out in the Aussie bush. So, and I was talking about being out in nature the whole stream. Victoria Moseley says about nature, an exotic dancer holds a rapturous pose amid wildflowers and seed heads in a faraway field, free from restriction or worldly cares. Her sun-kissed body and delicate skin blend organically with the wild beauty around her. And I do have to interrupt here because I'm seeing poppies here. And I know, Corgi Duo, you mentioned having a discussion about France. I feel that someone you know will be travelling to Flanders, to be specific, in France. Flanders, I'm just trying to think of, yeah, I'd have to say Flanders. It's where one of the battles were. No, I feel it is someone you know will be travelling there. You do have a friend there. If it's in Flanders, I'll take it. Flanders, or one of the areas where there was big Allied force battles. Particularly involving Aussies. You have no idea where she is. Well, investigate, please, because it's... What were the big battles in World War II? There was Flanders, Ponciers. I think I'm getting it right, but there were 3 towns that were hit with a great big battle during World War II. Flanders was one of them. Okay? Flanders had the most loss of life. No, Battle of the Bulge was a bit different. This was, yeah, I'll look it up. No, it's Ponciers. I wouldn't say Andrins. No. Anyway, get back to Victoria Moseley's. The image captures all of nature's elements. All of nature's elements. In the sky beyond air. In the distance, sea or water. The warmth of the sun, fire. The soil beneath her feet, earth. Again, the world card just comes back up again. Although the dry land looks broken, dandelions and poppies abound. The red poppy is associated with death, remembrance, and renewal. Red is the colour of energy, life force, and the root chakra. By nourishment absorbed through the earth, this chakra helps sustain all other chakras, enabling them to thrive and remain healthy. With the quickening of pace of technology, culture, and urbanization, our connection with nature has severely eroded. And yet it is Mother Nature who provides us with so many gifts. Oh, I love that sentence. I really do. Or the paragraph, anyway. Yet it is Mother Nature that provides us with so many gifts by putting us directly in touch with the seasons, cycles, and bounties of life. She reveals the smallness of our place in context with the unfathomable mysteries of her infinite wisdom. Mother Nature inspires humility and wonder, leading us to question and hopefully respect the miracle of life death, and transmutation. By observing and honouring the sacredness of nature's kingdom, we gain a fuller understanding of what it is meant to be united through our connection to the universe and cosmos. She can lead us to oneness by providing a living bridge between the earthly and heavenly realms, as the saying goes, as above, so below. The presence of this card invites you to realign your energies through deepening your affinity with nature. Perhaps you have even been overwhelmed by the pressures of daily life or recovering from a big ordeal. You may feel lost in details or trapped in a relentless cycle of habitual thoughts or patterns of relating that no longer serve you well. At any level, evaluate your integration with nature and allow your intuition to reveal how you would most benefit from her healing elixir. And yes, there is something about reconnecting with nature that's, as I said, I've only just done it in the last couple of days. There's something about reconnecting to nature that brings you back to earth. Technology doesn't matter anymore. As I said, I left my phone in the car. There was not a soul around. There was animals everywhere. The phone didn't seem important. The rhythm of nature did. And it's that rhythm of nature that just captivated me. And as I said, there are photos. I will get them off the person I was with, so I'll be able to put them up on the story. But it's been quite cold this spring. But it may be quite cold this spring, but you get to grow tulips. And seeing the French poppy here, it is something that the poppy is renowned for, is coming back to life as soon as the thaw happens. All of what we would call spring bulbs, for example, the better the snow, the better the flower on the spring bulb. So do you see how I've twisted snow around? And yes, where I was looking, it does snow there, which is weird for Australia. But snow has its uses as well. It allows some of our most precious, beautiful flowers to survive and be dormant and gain nutrients from that snow. So Corgi Duo, there is a plus side. If you can start looking at the plus side of why nature happens, I feel there's benefits that will come from it. I also feel there's physical benefits in a more nutritional approach to diet. And I do feel somehow the colour pink resonates. Whether you're wearing it at the moment, whether you wore it when you were in tears, which is how I started this reading, was picking up the tears. There you go. But have a think about it more in current terms. Flirty Girl Fitness. There you go. I never used to wear pink. Yes, I've known pole dancing studios to shut down for various reasons. The one I used to attend used to have the dance studio upstairs, which seemed like to be separate from the downstairs business. But the downstairs business and the upstairs business were connected. And the downstairs business was the red light district. I won't say what it is, but I am going to have to take a teeny break because I've kept all my doors and everything locked ever since that doofus invaded my privacy. You're welcome, Cookie Duo. And I feel like the upgraded flight is going to hold something special. My guides aren't allowing me to say anything else, so don't pressure me. Oh, thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, you guys are so generous to me. And I'll put the list up because I believe C. DeLuca will be next. And then Peachy. Okay, then I have to boost Horse Drawn Portrait. But I will be back as soon as I can. Yes, I have to take a minor break. It's just that I've kept all my doors locked, so I have to let somebody in. And I will be back as quick as I can. And I am briefly back. The person that I was getting up to let in is running late. So, see DeLuca. Okay. I feel... Hopefully, see DeLuca, you are still there. I didn't mean to do the whole put you on hold thing. And yes, the winds have picked up. They're now 80k winds. I do feel like you're trying to succeed, but you're seeing the darker side of life rather than the good side. And believe it or not, the person has just arrived, so I will go and let them in and then be back. But just have a think on the dark. Feels like it. Thank you for confirming that. I'll let them in and be. Okay, see DeLuca, I am picking up that there is success. I wouldn't be at all surprised if the Seven of Wands makes an appearance in the deck, in your read. But I feel like ultimately there's success. So keep pushing through. And I feel like it's the darkness of humanity you've seen rather than anything else. You may be a Leo or dealing with a Leo. Oops, the daisies. That's okay. You're a Pisces dealing with the Taurus. I can live with Taurus. It's the Taurus that's causing the trouble. And I want to say it's just their stubbornness and they're not shifting. It's not that they're bad. I need to say that. It's not that they're bad. Okay, I need to turn over the cards now. See what we have for you. Okay. I feel like this difficulty, you've withdrawn. You've decided not to battle, you've withdrawn. But withdrawing is actually... I feel you need to take action rather than withdraw. Stand up to them. The Ace of Athame, which is the Ace of Swords. I feel like there needs to be positive rest action. It's like... It's almost like the Taurus is manic or in a mania phase. We all go through them. You don't have to be diagnosed bipolar to have a mania phase. I feel like it may be to do with money or the amount being spent. Yeah, it's like calm down. Yeah. I feel like you need to confront. That's just the energy I'm getting that would be successful. It's like, calm down. Let's go back to basics with this. 8 of Wands. It's not the 7 of Wands, but success anyway. In this deck anyway. In this deck there is success. And I feel like this could be to do with home. It could be, okay, you take care of the outside, I'll take care of the inside. And then we can get to our Zen point when we come together. But it's like, that's difficult because there's critical stuff going on as well. Okay. I feel like the outside is not being taken care of properly. Time management's a big problem. That makes sense, but I do get that the outside of the home is not being taken care of as it should. Just let me know how that resonates. Okay. Outcome. Yeah. I feel like you Taurus. I knew it was going to come up. I'm glad I said it now. I am so glad I said it now. Keep persevering their success. I feel like your Taurus may have become a bit... I don't care anymore. Yeah. And it's not your environment. So there's success, so keep persevering with your Taurus. I knew the 7 of Wands was going to come up. And you've got the Sun as well. 7 of Wands and the Sun. Keep persevering with your Taurus. And hopefully that resonates for you, C. DeLuca. Yeah, I do get the feeling, but it's only that there's a lot of pressure. And who doesn't get that feeling? I may as well give up. Nobody's happy. It doesn't matter if I do this or do that. Nobody's happy. We all get that feeling of wanting to give up. Or phases in life where we just don't care. So don't give up on your Taurus. No, don't give up on the relationship either. I feel like you need to confront your Taurus with what you need. Be specific. That's what I get by the by the Ace of Swords. Be specific. Don't hide away. Don't distance yourself. Just be specific. Say, I need you to do this. And I feel like it has to do with outside work. It could even be repairing a fence. But be specific. Oh, sweet dreams, Corgi Duo. And hopefully, C. DeLuca, that resonates with you. No, I didn't say caring about the relationship. I said in general. Don't give up on the relationship. Don't give up on your Taurus. I believe I repeated myself. So, Peachy, you are next. Hopefully you are still there. Yes, Peachy. Long time no see. I hope things have been going well. I hadn't updated my queue, so there you go. Doesn't mean 2 reads, peoples. It just means I was lazy. Now, Peachy, I feel like there's a little bit of eat, sleep, work. Eat, sleep, work. Eat, sleep, work. Oh, thank you, C. DeLuca. There's a bit of eat, sleep, work. Eat, sleep, work. And it's repetitive to the point of boredom. And I'm picking up that there may be a desire to do something creative, a desire to do something. My guides told me to select this deck, but I feel like there's a pleasure situation going on. And it's wanting to take it offline. Usually my guides choose this deck when there's something online, but I feel like there's a desire to take it offline. Put it in real life. I'll be interested to see what the cards show, Peachy, because yeah. Okay, there's my online card. You're not sure. Okay. Can you understand what you're doing? There seems to be a lack of respect toward you. I see you sitting in Empress position. If you are considering physical fun, please take precautions. Yeah, I feel like there's a desire to get involved in something, but it's financial. Do I really want to spend my little bit of savings on that? Yeah, I knew there was something creative and it needs to come offline. You can relate to the disrespect. Yeah, if there is physical fun, take necessary precautions. That's all I'm saying. But I do get that you deserve the respect. You deserve respect. But there's also a creative endeavor that you would like to pursue. And I feel like it's getting you out of a rut. I feel like you may have got yourself caught in a repetitive cycle. Yeah, here we go. If there's a connection you've made, there's stability there. Now that connection may be romantic, it may be job-wise, but there is stability. Okay? I can't change the cards that come. There's the love. With the Lotus, there's harmony in life. And I feel it may be through an activity outside of work. There is harmony in life. Just be careful that you don't... I get that there's a tendency to throw yourself into work. You're doing well even though you don't. And I feel the respect will come once you draw your energy away. Yeah, you're needing a rest. There's just too much pressure, not enough respect. I'm picking up that you fear if you draw your energy away from work, that work will drop you. I need to say too many people depend on you. Too many people depend on you. Get rid of that fear. You deserve... In Australia, there's a movement called the Labour Movement. And that initially came in where you would have 8 hours of work, 8 hours of rest, 8 hours of play in a 24-hour day. And yes, some people have averaged it over the week. But in essence, we do need that. We need 8 hours of work a day, 8 hours to let off steam, and 8 hours to sleep well. And I feel you're not ticking any of those boxes at the moment, except the work. You may be doing much more than 8. And that's what I have for my VIP Peachy. It's nice to see you back in, Peachy. I've missed ya. But, yeah, the stability is not going anywhere. I get that it's only being held down by fear. So you deserve that self-care. And I feel it may have shown up in a physical way. Muscle stiffness, muscle soreness, particularly in the hip area when you go from a sit-stand position. Just be aware that you do need to self-care or burn out. There you go. And I feel more specifically it was the sit-stand. So please put some self-care into your day. And yes, the labour movement in terms of 8 hours work, 8 hours rest, 8 hours play, that movement is not common practice anymore. So I'm going back many years to when that was in place. And I've done it where I've just worked and worked and worked. Okay, Peachy, which oracle? I have Vintage Wisdom, Sign of the Times, or Law of Positivism. I should bring out the dolphin card or the unicorn cards as well. So I'll put the unicorn cards in there as well. So Law of Positivism, Unicorn, Sign of the Times, or Vintage Wisdom. Haven't done the Unicorn Oracle for a while. Law of Positivism. Okay. Here we go. Da, 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 da. I love the colours in these cards, and the artwork is amazing as well. But as I said before, artwork is what attracts me to certain cards. And even the Urban Tarot, the artwork in it is amazing. Okay. And it's going to be so much better. Yeah, really. It will be so much better. Give me 12 months. I'm putting 12 months on it. I will have a separate meditation house in 12 months. The labour rights movement. Yeah, it's still a hope for a lot of people. But the countries that did adopt it, people's desire for materialism has had them working many more hours, horse-drawn portrait, many more hours. Okay, here we go. Okay, my guides told me one more fan, shuffle upside down and then shuffle. I do feel like there's going to be some sort of Zen themed card come up. So Mr. Savage, welcome in. Savage is tick, but I know you need that Zen, Peachy. That's why I'm feeling like it could come up in this. And Tony, I have to boost Tony after Horse Drawn Portraits boost, because Tony's been in a few times and politely used the exclamation point leave. So just letting the queue know. Just letting the queue know. Yeah, but look, I'm going to be over the moon when I can have ads. That's okay, Peachy. Don't worry. If somebody can type "don't worry, Peachy" in the chat box for me, I'd be ultra appreciative. Yeah, give me 12 months and I might have a separate meditation room where I can... Oh, thank you all. Thank you. Thank you, Danger Zone. Thank you, Tony. Okay, you're back now, Peachy. That's okay. I always make sure that nobody misses out just because of ads. Even though I probably only make a cent out of the ads, it's like, yeah. But I do have to boost Tony after Horse Drawn Portraits. Oh, it gave you a start in the middle of the night. That's no good, Horse Drawn Portrait. You don't have to worry about that. Welcome back, New Beans. That is weird. Tony, you haven't even joined the list. I do know you've used exclamation point leave on like 3 streams trying to get a read. So, and in my bio it does say I do appreciate it and will repay the favour. So Tony, I'm going to do it for you today. Horse Drawn Portrait will get a boost, and then you will get a boost. I appreciate you too, Tony. You're awesome. You come into my streams and you've got such good energy. Okie dokie. Where am I? Oops. We've got a storm coming in, so if there's a lag or if there's something happening, just know I will always come back on stream if I get kicked off. Just be patient with me. And I did drop a card. I'm going to show the card, but put it back in the deck. There's your Zen. There's your Zen, Peachy. It did pop out, but it was because of my bad shuffling. It says, I am the master of my mind. And if it's supposed to come out, it will come out. I trust my guides more than I trust my bad shuffling, so... that's the way I look at it. My guides will tell me when I stop, so... and they said stop. Oh, 2 cards stuck together. Okay. I go deeper into the root of my physical discomforts to learn and heal. So I feel whatever you're going through now is to teach you the lesson to take your time. Your time is good enough, Peachy. Don't, your energy is good enough. You as a person are good enough. With the white rose here, to me, a white rose is the rose of truth. And it's got the eagle soaring above, which is protection. So as long as you speak your truth, you've got that protection there. Let's see what Shireen Oberg has to say about this card. Because I am getting peace will come after the next new full moon. And I feel the discomforts that you've gone through will actually teach you your limits. when to say no. Because we can all say, oh yes, say no, look after yourself. But if you're not putting in the work, if I was hiring you, I'd give you a kick up the butt. And yes, again with the Zenni optical specs, thank you Zenni. There are some people out there that just don't know what hard work is. And we have to be honest when it comes to that. There's some people that are ethically hard workers. And I've seen it time and time again where they're doing the job of 3 people. So, yeah, great human beings. Thank you, Tony. Great human beings deserve the respect, particularly when you're pulling your weight plus someone else's, which I feel, Peachy, you are. Now, let's see. Oh, this is card number 1. As you can see, I've never had this card come out before, so it's card number 1. And I feel it's physical healing that's needed. So again, I need to go back to there being some issue with hip area or upper legs. So I go deeper to the root of my pain, my physical discomforts, to learn and heal. A physical manifestation of imbalance or dis-ease is often due to an experience, trauma, or deep-rooted emotional issue that needs healing right now. If you're experiencing a physical discomfort, such as pain, stiffness, poor sleep, or digestion, what did I say? I got muscle stiffness. Seriously, you can watch the VOD at 1 hour 43 minutes, and you can see I did say physical muscular stiffness, physical stiffness, poor sleep or digestion, or any type of dis-ease. I'm glad I can put it there. Let's see. No. Whoops-a-daisies. It does say dis apostrophe ease. So, or slash ease. So it's not disease as in I'm sick. This is a manifestation of an emotional or energetic root source. To physically heal, you must tend to your body's needs and nourish yourself with proper movement, diet, exercise. I think that applies to every human being. Nourish yourself with proper movement, and it varies for everybody. Things happen in life where our movement may not be like it used to be. My movement's not like it was when I was 27. I'd be insane to expect it. So, proper movement, proper diet, proper rest. It's different for everybody. You need to look at yourself and realize what is proper for you. When you have created a balanced lifestyle without any stress or worry, Shireen Oberg, zero stress and worry. No, there is a healthy level of stress. Sorry. I'm having an argument with the author of the deck. There is healthy stress and healthy worry. It's what motivates us. So having a non-existent stress, you're comatose. So I don't want comatose. Your physical body will heal once you get that manageable, okay? Take the time today to ask your physical body, take the time today to ask your body what it needs and sit with the discomfort. Let it speak to you and guide you. I'm all for that because I feel the human body is an amazing vehicle we've been given, and our body will tell us what we need. And if it says go to the doctor, go to the doctor. or something's not right, I don't know what it is, go and seek help. Okay, note down when the discomfort or imbalance started and what was going on in your life at the time. The awareness and the listening to the signs and patterns are healing in and of themselves. Create an exercise journal. Now, I prefer to call an exercise journal a movement journal, because doing 10 sit-stands when you're in pain is better than walking the block in a power walk. So call it a movement journal. Set the intention to connect with your body and its voice. Take a few deep breaths and enter a state of meditative contemplation. None of that is exercise, Shireen. Come on. Ask your body the following questions and journal as you start hearing the answers. Okay, when did this start? You should know your body. You should know when it started. And Peachy, you do. You knew it started on spring break, I believe you said. Why is this experience essential for me to understand? That's a good question. What can I shift in myself and in life to create more balance? That's a good question too. What do you need and what do I need to release? So ask yourself what you need and what you need to release. Repeat it over a few days and go with the common factors. I'm not going to read what Shireen has written because obviously I disagree with Shireen on some of this. Obviously. And yes, I wished I had have got the larger lenses, Zenny, so you've sent me an email offering me 10% off. I may do just that. Get the larger lenses. Oh, don't knock the thrift stores. I love the thrift stores, but not candy. No, I'm with you, Newbeans. I wouldn't thrift candy. But then again, some of them import them from overseas, and there are some really awesome. Some of the thrift stores sell candy that's not made in the country that you live. So, for instance, you guys could get Aussie candy. And some of the stuff we've got is Yumbo. Yeah, Tony, there you go. Some of the stuff Aussies have a Yumbo. I do know a thrift store close to me that has UK candy. And it is really good. You'll be going to T&T. Okay, tell me what T&T is, and I'll let you know if they do exist in Australia. I don't know, because I'm fortunate enough to know the Asian community, and I've got friends that bring me stuff, so I don't need that. I get my rice flour, my tapioca flour, everything from Asian stores, so I don't know a T&T. But I'll find out. I'll find out, Newbeans. Yeah, Melbourne City, and I do have to send out Peachy. I do hope that resonates with you. I feel it does, because I feel there's inner strength. As I said, if you were honest with yourself, the white rose to me is truth. If you were totally honest with yourself, you would know what is going on. You would know that you need to heal. I'm glad it resonates with you, because we did get sidetracked to talking about things that are in Australia. Maybe in Melbourne CBD. I live on the outskirts of Melbourne, so yes. but I live in a highly multicultural area. So, but yeah, thrift stores. Don't dismiss them. Too many people are throwing out really good stuff at the moment. It's like they've got to keep up with their next door neighbour or the person on TikTok they follow. I got a friend of mine some Joe Mercer shoes that retail for $400. I got them at a thrift store for $2, and they hadn't even been worn. So never ever pick on thrift stores. Yeah, if everybody's got everything, they're going to ditch it for the next new thing sooner or later. But Peachy, just know that you do deserve that respect. Look, I've had people make fun of me because I had a 40-year-old television. And I could still stream to it. I just needed a splitter to be able to connect HDMI, and I could stream to it. Sounds so cool though. Yeah, look, I think it's a difference between females and males. Yeah, but Tony, Ataris are collectible now. The old Ataris, I wished I had have kept mine. Because they're collector's items now. And mine was in like pristine condition. My Atari was in pristine condition, but I got rid of it. Now let's see. Peachy, I do hope that really resonated with you. Please find some time in your day to self-care. I did get that right from the start, that you need to throw yourself into something you're passionate about. Even if it's for half an hour every day. Okay, I'm going to put the list up because I know I have to move some people around. And I did say horse-drawn portrait would be first to be moved. Okay, horse-drawn portrait, you are next. And Tony, you will be after Danger Zone. And I think it's a male-female thing with the televisions. With clothes, it's a different thing. Yeah, get back your individuality. Okay, horse-drawn portrait, you are next. I feel like there's a weirdness going on for you, horse-drawn portrait. I really do. Oh, why can't I do it properly? Now, horse-drawn portrait. And yes, if you want to have a fun time and a little bit of tarot thrown in, follow Amanda at Behind the Lash Streaming. There you go. Yeah, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my theory. But some guys actually disagreed with me on that one, and one of them got me a TV. It's not a smart TV, but it's a newer one. Now, horse-drawn portrait. I feel like there's some bizarre energy going on around you at the moment. As if you've had to deal with some it's like jaw-dropping, but other people doing it and you're jaw-dropping? Blah. How come I got through Shireen Oberg's explanations with argument commentary as well, and can't get words out at the moment? So horse-drawn portrait, just pop back up and let me know you're there. Because I do feel like there's this, other people are being unusual and your jaw is just dropping. You're looking around at people like that. Yeah, I'm feeling like, it sounds strange, but if it was to happen to me, I'd say, I'm not in Kansas anymore, which is an old Wizard of Oz reference. But, okay, I feel like you may have been slowly withdrawing because you want to attract the right people. And all of a sudden the wrong ones are just turning up. I do get, horse-drawn portrait, that you are slowly withdrawing because you know you want the right people to turn up. But the universe is testing you. Yeah. You don't know about the wrong people. The universe is testing you. All the weird stuff that's happening, the universe is saying, well, say no to it. Or stand up to it and say, that's not acceptable. The universe is giving you this education. How do you pass? Then the weird people, you just say, nah, not for me. You be nice, but you make it clear they're not for you. And I do feel success in this. It's not a pass or fail. It's not a pass or fail. It's like if people are weird and don't vibe with you, nah. And it may start with some lonely stuff. Shady, welcome in for the first time. Yes, I can read for you. It's ! join to join the queue. Subs do get boosted. I'm just giving you this to know that your position in the queue may change. And today Tony is getting boosted for using the ! leave. I see you standing up in a proper way, horse-drawn portrait. It's not, I do get that you are being kind. If a person isn't for you, you're just saying, okay, you be you. You're just not in my circle. So, and I feel things changing, but they may have left you feeling alone. Okay, I'll put the list up for you, Shady. There you go. Yeah, but speak up. Say, that's not okay by me. And I feel there could be loneliness before the breakthrough, but there's definitely a breakthrough. And I feel with your person, with your partner, it may solidify your partnership rather than ruin it. Because I get stability. Yeah, and you will, because people will be shocked. Okay, 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. This is a good move for you, horse-drawn portrait. And not one that I've picked up for you before at all. Because you're looking that you've achieved a lot. Okay, and the Star card on this, to me, it signifies inner peace. success, but inner peace. I'm not sure whether the Star card actually shows up on camera like it does. But you're done with having to protect everybody else's heart. And you don't have to. It's up to them to protect their heart. Okay, 4 of Cups. Yeah. 9 of Pentacles. I do see this being the right way forward. As in, the right way for you. Tell your partner that, you know, that's not okay by me. Because I get that you've not said that before because you're fearful of loss. Loss is better than toxicity, by the way. Understand that you can compromise, that you're inbuilt with compromising. I feel like you may have done too much of it. And this is good. I see it. You've got the 9 of Pentacles, but you've also got the 8. So I see it improving your overall health, your overall engagement in society or interaction with society. Yeah. The only thing holding you back, Horse-Drawn Portrait, is your fear of having nothing. Yeah. It is a slippery slope, but I hope it's making sense when I say that sometimes solitude is better than toxicity. I don't get that anyone's going anywhere. You're going to shock people when you do stand up for yourself, so expect a little bit of shock. But they know that you are the compromiser. Yeah, the people around you are going to have to be a little patient with you. And I see you being concerned about your own independence, as if your own financial situation has been stripped bare. Don't be concerned. There is enough. Now remember, our main... I'm going back to Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Our main needs are water, shelter, safety, food. Love is way down the list on Maslow's hierarchy of needs. So there's enough in terms of moving forward. No matter what happens, there is enough. So stand up for yourself. As I said before, I don't see your person or your partner leaving. There is no 8 of Swords here on the table. So I do not see your partner as leaving. Okay, if the baggage is massive, take out what you need to move forward and leave the baggage where it's standing. You don't need everything that's in that baggage when you move forward. And I'm not being dismissive or unkind. We've all got baggage. And sometimes letting go of some of that baggage is difficult. And I get the difficulty there. But Universal card coming up. Okay. Universal card coming up. I feel it may have something to do with Be kind to yourself before you're kind to others. I don't think there is a card in here that says that, but it will be something along those lines. And or something to do with let others catch up to you. Because I feel you haven't stood up for yourself in a long time, and others may be a bit uncomfortable. Let them deal with their discomfort. You keep standing up for yourself. Okay, guys, when do I stop? You keep standing up for your beautiful self. And Pal, welcome in. Keep standing up for your beautiful self. And I do have to... There we go. The universe has my back. Wasn't I saying that right at the start of the read? Chat? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I did say that at the start of the read. The universe has your back. It's just that that's okay, Horse-Drawn Portrait. You're a sub. You deserve all of this. But the universe does have your back. If we setting boundaries has become a buzz phrase. And a lot of people don't know how. It's like, stop saying setting boundaries unless you're willing to sit down with someone and teach a person how. But you know now, Horse-Drawn Portrait, that if it's not okay with you, you can say, it's not okay with me. If you used it to skip, Pal, there's 2 in front of you, and then it would be you. Because I've promised Tony, who's used exclamation point leave for like 3 reads, that they would be after Danger Zone. So it may not get you to the front of the queue, but it gets you pretty close. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, the universe does have your back. And remember, sailing through waters, you can sail through, but the waves can still hit. And when you start standing up for yourself and your boundaries, so what you're okay with accepting and what you're not okay with accepting, when you start doing that and haven't done it for a whole time you've known a person, they're going to be shocked. Oh, the points for a love oracle reading. When it gets to your turn for a reading, Pal, that's when you redeem the points. But the love oracle redemption only gets 3 love oracle cards. Horse-Drawn Portrait, hopefully that resonates with you. And that's in addition to your reading, Pal. Hopefully that resonates with you, Horse-Drawn Portrait. And I do see that moving forward, you are protected. Just remember that standing up for yourself, some people are going to be shocked. Allow them to get over their shock before making an assessment of whether to keep them within your circle. It's when people don't respect what you've said that you need to think about whether they're going to stay or go. Just be your beautiful self. If they don't accept what you've said, nah, I can get better elsewhere. Okie dokie. Now, Okay. That's okay. My internet. Thank you for the exclamation point, Leave. And Zenry is next. And then... Oh, sorry. Danger Zone is next. Tony is after that. And then Zenry. Okay. And thank you for putting up the queue, Shady. You too, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Yes, you are there, Zenry. But Tony will be before you, and then it will be you. So Danger Zone is next. I have to just move Tony. There we go. We're getting there. Just hang in there with me. Hang in there with me. Okay, Danger Zone. I am feeling... I know you've been in my stream before. I'm feeling like you're desiring someone to lean on, someone to protect you. And I'm not going by your name. I've done reads for you before, and I don't think I've picked this up. It's like I want that person to stand up for me. Can you relate to that, Danger Zone? Just a... Okay, yes. I feel it's you that's Aries, or you're dealing with an Aries. Which we are pretty close to Aries season, I do believe. I do believe we're pretty close to Aries season. Okay, you're dealing with a Gemini right now. Okay, I'm not going to change it. Can you understand, since the last full moon, things haven't been quite right? I feel someone is using lust. Okay, there you go. Okay, Danger Zone, I'm going to turn over the cards now because I feel that someone isn't being equal. There's an inequality when it comes to financial side of things. There's an inequality when it comes to suggestions. Okay. I feel you're desiring somebody who will make a decision, somebody who will step up and decide something. It's like they played the indecisive card long enough. Yeah, there's something here about... I feel the person you're dealing with, the Gemini, does not pull their fair share in terms of finances. Now, when I say fair share, I'm not talking 50-50. That is a myth. And it's a myth society has to get out of. Because some people earn more than others. So if we base it on a rough percentage of contribution, that's fairer. But I feel you're dealing with somebody that talks the talk but doesn't walk the walk. And you're wanting to know, are they going to step up? Are they going to do the right thing by me? Danger Zone, I feel they may already have, but their version of the right thing and their version of your version of the right thing are two different things. You've never dealt... Okay. Then apply it to the fairness of communication, the fairness of... I've dealt with it where I've written a paragraph and someone's written a one-liner. It's like... Or you ask them a question and they give yes, no answers. It's like, that's not why I asked the question. And even when I've pulled them up on it, it's go, fair enough. It's like, that's not an answer. Yeah. Can you understand saying yourself... Yeah, Geminis can be very generous with their time too, Tony. But I get in Danger Zone's situation that there's an inequality in revealing vulnerability. And you know the answer to your own question, Danger Zone. I feel you've decided to walk away from this person. I feel like the breadcrumbing is communication. Yeah, they look okay. But I want to say anybody can Photoshop now. You don't have to have a degree in photography. You wouldn't walk away. Then I would say it's lust. It's a lustful situation. Because I'm picking up that they are all that in terms of what you see. But deep down, I don't think so. And that's why they have difficulty communicating. As I said, I thought it was walk away. I said you know what you want to do with this situation. I thought it was walk away. If you're staying, you're staying. And now that I look at it, I do have the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands on the board, which is a power couple. So you're living the situation. You're the one that can make the decision. But please try and stand up and get the communication on par or on an equal footing. Because I do feel as if there's breadcrumbs with the communication. And I do feel you've said to yourself, that's not an answer. You may not have said it to the person you're dealing with. Yeah, then make it clear. You want better communication. Because the only person that can change that is the person you're dealing with. But you're wanting something deeper here, so I would ask for the deeper. There you go. That's what I have. It's only you that can ask. It is only you that can demand. And it's only the other person that can adapt their behaviour. You're welcome, Danger Zone. Just remember, if they're not willing to adapt or meet you halfway, are they worth your time? Zabba Ninja time, welcome in. Okay, Tony, you are up next. Yay! Okay. I love those rotating ducks. Love those rotating ducks. Finally get to read for Tony, and Tony sat in the queue for so long and then had to leave, but always done the right thing by me using exclamation point leave, which I do appreciate. Even my bio says I appreciate it. So I'm doing a payback here, Tony. I feel you've applied patience to a situation that is now exhausting. It's almost as if that person is expecting you to be patient. Oh, I respect you too, Tony. You've always done right by me, so I'm doing right by you. Yeah, I feel you've sat in patience until it hurts. Just a yes or a no at this stage is fine. I'm just tuning into your energy after the last read. I feel this may have something to do with how you earn your living. There's also an improvement there too, by the way. There's an improvement on how you earn your living. I don't know how. I haven't laid out any cards yet, so... Okay. Can you understand entering an internship or entering a probationary period in employment? Okay, there's the waiting. I knew it was going to come up. I should have said it. And the Hermit. There's the waiting. But the Hermit carries the star, so never be fearful of the Hermit. Now, Tony, can you understand entering a probationary period or starting an internship of some kind? I do feel it. There's a global feeling to it. You've worked at your job for 15 years. I feel like there's a global feeling to it. Okay, here we go. The Moon. You're fearing that they may let people off, but there's a global feeling to it. Who watches the watch? Haven't seen you for ages. Welcome back in. Nice to see you in here again. Tony, can you understand not wanting to shake things up? Yeah. I feel there's opportunities here. There may have been, I feel there was a major restructure, and I'm going back 4 years ago. So I'm going back to when you were there for 9 years. There was a major restructure. I feel there's been an offer. I can't change this, Tony, and I'm not going to. There has been an offer. And I want to say the offer is global, or the company you currently work for is global. That's possible, Tony. That is possible. Can you understand? I heard real estate holdings. Yeah. I feel like there's a dumping of real estate. you and another co-worker. That is possible. But can you understand real estate holdings? I feel there is a letting go of some. If there was 4, I feel there might be letting go of 3. Or vice versa, letting go of 1, keeping 3. Thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette, for looking out for me. Oh, posture checked. Hydrate. Coffee time. There is an offer on the cards here. On the cards. It's an Aussie saying on the cards means 21 used to be a popular game. I know it's termed other things. You have a summer home, you're thinking of selling. Thank you. I feel like it may be a switch. Selling the residential, living in the holiday. Living in the summer. Living in the summer home, selling the residential. There's something about it switching up. I feel like now's a good time though. Real estate holdings, now is a good time to do what you were thinking. I love robots. Welcome in for the first time. I feel like that's the option you'll go with, Tony. Can't change it. And as a thank you for your kindness and generosity, I feel you're in 2 minds of whether to get another. I know I said selling 1, but you're in 2 minds of whether to get another. You're wondering if you've got the savings behind you to get another. Close to the sequoias. It's a huge possibility from what I'm seeing. It is a huge possibility from what I'm seeing. But just remember, there is an offer on the table employment-wise. I know you've been where you are 15 years. Find it secure. I've done that. I've left a secure, well-paying job to pursue something else. And I want to say it's not always the destination, it's the journey. Would I change my mind with knowing, in hindsight, would I change my mind about what I did? Maybe. But the whole journey was a fantastic experience. But I feel like there's a holiday just prior to all of this happening. Yeah, the job related and real estate are separate. Yes, I get that. I feel the job related, the offer, it's been talked about. I feel no one really knows what has been talked about. So there is an isolation there. But the purchasing, the selling the residential, living in the summer home, I get. And I also feel the purchase of another. There's 3 that are kept. So the real estate stuff, there's 3. 1 may be sold, the other 2 kept. There's 3. There you go. I feel you haven't even told your nearest and dearest. I'm glad I picked up on those 2 things though, Tony. And thank you for being so awesome in my streams. You involve yourself in the chat even when I'm running behind. You boost up my energy, and now I finally had the chance to return the favour. Well, nearest and dearest can also mean parents too, or closest friends. I feel like those closest to you don't know about this. That's why I said nearest and dearest. If I had have thought partner, I would have said partner. My guides are pretty good like that. Yeah, there you go. I would say give it 6 weeks and then it's time to start saying stuff to them. Because I get an overjoyed pride. And when I get an overjoyed pride, I sort of feel like it's a European pride. You know, where they kiss you everywhere? I'm European heritage. So, yeah, there you go. I'm that type too, Tony. Yeah, kisses. I actually dislike them, but I'm European and I know that that's how everybody expresses their delight. I just don't like it. It's like, oh, no, I don't want to tell them something good's happening. Otherwise, I just get smothered with the kisses and, yeah. You have to be European heritage to actually understand it. So I'm glad you understand it, Tony. And once again, thank you for being awesome within my chats. Thank you for always being polite. I really do appreciate it. Okay. No, thank you. Okay, I have to put up the list because I believe Zenri is next. Yes, Zenri, and then Blue Moss Dragonette gets bumped as a VIP. And also a streamer. So, what am I doing here? Hello, Zenri. And there you go. Blue Moss Dragonette was formerly a moderator on my streams. Now streams themselves. So go ahead and give them a follow. Get a reading. Okay, Zenri. I'm feeling like there is some eye irritation with you at the moment, Zenri. If you can understand this, please just say yes or no. The no's can be just as loud as the yeses. I don't mind. It just allows me to know which side of my head to listen to. I am picking up some eye irritation. Maybe eye strain. Yep. That's okay. I feel like your eyes water when you have eye strain. Or you go to sleep and wake up with watery eyes. I get that it's delayed. Ah, okay. Then that's not evidence to me. If it applies to everybody, that's not evidence to me. Okay, it's normal for you. That's what I want to hear. It's normal for you. I'm also... You yawn and you get tears. Okay. I'm also picking up that there's an incoming reward or recognition for something, and you already know about this. There's an incoming reward or recognition, and you already know about it. And I've just dropped cards, so I've got to pick them up. Karen, that was definitely throwing them. Now you know why I say it's my bad shuffling. There's reward or recognition coming for something. And can you understand somebody's birthday being either October 14 or November 14? And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. Okay, I get that it's incoming. I'll have to wait until the ad finishes, but Chad, if you can help me remember. That's okay, Zenry. Just let me know when you're back. And I can fill you in. Okay, are you back from ad now, Zenry? Yeah, back. Okay, I got October 14 or November 14. And yes, if you watch the VODs, you can go to the time and see that, yes, that is what I said. I feel this is someone with a close connection you have. You'll probably have to this time. I heard October 14 or November 14. And that's pretty specific. I wished I had have said just one, but is your dad... Can I ask, is your dad still with us? Okay, then I get very stern, very logical thinking. Very food on the table, mortgage paid thinking. Okay. My brother's a dad and he's sort of not like that. He sort of is, but sort of isn't. My dad was, but that's generational. I feel there's going to be a coming together with dad, and I feel like there's already a closeness, but there's going to be a meeting of minds. I feel you and your dad are two different minds about certain things. That's okay. If I'm a couple of days off, I don't mind. But if everything else fits, I don't mind a couple of days off. Or a couple of days out. What I was picking up was they're more Scorpio than they are Libra. So, yeah. I want to say there's a meeting of minds. You might already be close to your dad, but there's going to be a further closeness. And I'm not sure whether it's a wedding anniversary that's coming up in family. It could be when you go back to visit. That's okay. It doesn't... Time is irrelevant when it comes to cards. There's no clocks on most of the cards, so I can't get a clock jumping out at me. But I feel there's a wedding anniversary coming up, Zenry. It may even be Mum and Dad's wedding anniversary. Okay. Can I ask, is it postponed? Was the 50th birthday postponed? And I don't mean to put age on your dad, but that's the number I'm being given. So my birthday was postponed. I wasn't happy about it, but the weird thing is, just before, Melbourne was one of the most locked down cities in the world. It's Big Tens. Okay. I feel your mum has stretched the money. Decade birthdays are definitely a big deal. So I feel Dad deserves this. I feel there's... Yeah. And I'll let you in on... And I'll let Chad in on it too. I had this feeling... No, it wasn't important, but... Hello, delightful. You're in Tassie. I just got back from my bush bashing trip. But anyway, I was telling a story. It was, I suppose, a year before the COVID lockdowns in Melbourne. And Melbourne was one of the most locked down cities. I said to all my friends, I want a birthday this year. And it wasn't the big birthday, the 0 or the 5. It wasn't a big birthday. I said, I want a birthday this year. I want to go out, have fun. And sure enough, the year after, we were in lockdown for my birthday. And my birthday was the last day of lockdown. And that was a big birthday. So we were locked down for something like 2 years. So Zenri, I get that there's a success in this celebration. You're worried about the financial impact on you. Yeah. And I feel there's a sibling you don't quite get along with, or your partner doesn't quite get along with your family. And that is concerning to you. It's either you and a sibling or your partner and your family. But I feel like your dad works outdoors. Probably sibling. Okay, if it's you and a sibling, I can live with. It's a fear. A sibling with your family. It's a fear. Yeah. I feel things will go well. I do feel as if the financial cost of the trip is weighing heavily on you. I do feel that you're saving, because you've started saving up for this like months ago, that it will cover it. I feel Dad works outdoors. Can you understand your father working outdoors? Your brother's family. Okay. Who's the one that lives in near Montana? Yeah, near Montana. I'll accept any state surrounding it. You don't have an immediate family in the States. Then I need to say it's something that sounds to my Aussie ear like Montana. Is it Montreal? I know you're friends with Corgi Duo, but it's probably not that. Okay, it sounds like Montana then. And remember, my Aussie ear is very, yuck. I prefer to speak French, but nobody will allow me. Ah, starts with M. Is Quebecer. Okay. Then I need to say that, okay, yeah. If you have a think about it, Zenri, you can always pop back in and let me know. I'm going to stick with sounds like Montana. And I'm only just learning Vietnamese now. That's the only Asian language I would know. I've learned to count to 5. I'm so proud of it. Mop, hi, ba, bom, lum. I've learned to count to 5. Oh, you're part Vietnamese. How did I go with the pronunciation, New Beans? Mop, hai, ba, bom, lum. Counted to 5. I'm getting there. Oh, well, that's my next education. I was taught the o'clocks, but I can't remember now the o'clocks. So, num. 5 is num. Num. Okay? Thank you, New Beans. Always an education. Oh, no, I started with foods. My favourite Vietnamese dish. Welcome in, Lutz. My favourite Vietnamese dish is ho pho bo. Ho pho bo. That's my favourite Vietnamese dish. So I learnt with foods. There you go, Lutz. We've all got good taste buds then. We've all got really good taste buds. I know. Chicken soup. Chicken noodle soup. See? Thịt gà. Oh, com tam gà. Josh? What's com tam gà? What's com tam gà? Chicken.
Chicken, yeah.
Is it broken rice with chicken?
Oh, cơm tấm gà.
Com tam nhá.
Cơm
Com tam
gà.
gà.
Yeah.
Com tam gà. There we go. It's a good thing I've got a Vietnamese speaker in the house I can check things with, so... Oh, I don't know it. No, Tit Hao. Yes, New Beans, I'm very lucky, but Zenri. Yes, going back to what I said, it sounds like family energy. Just, if it sounds to an Aussie ear like Montana, I feel that's where it's going to occur. So, I feel your brother may have crossed a line with law. The Justice card is here when I picked that up. So, I feel brother may have crossed a line with law. or with the law. You're not sure. I feel there's a clash. I feel there's a clash in culture where one's respectful and one's not. That's what I need to say with that. But I feel all will go well. Yeah, it sounds like. So if my Aussie guide would say something like Montana, it could be Montana. Montana. And it can also be, if you look at it in French, something different again. But Zenri, I get it going well. So anything your mum is worried about, and I feel it's your mum worrying, then reassure her it will go well. No one will cause trouble. Yeah. You can also surround your niece with love. Showing love to somebody that doesn't generally get it is always a good thing. You lead by example. I'm sorry to hear your brother's not a good dad. The children are the ones that are going to be ruling our pensions. Your brother needs a good slap upside the head. Because seriously, the daughter, your niece, is going to be the one controlling your brother's aged care facility. We've got to be good to the up and coming generations. Yeah, it's a lot of can of worms, but I feel like there's something to do with the mum here. There's limited access for some reason. Yeah, Zenri, with your brother there's limited access or something. Well, that's your brother's doing, isn't it, Zenri? But I feel it's your mum doing the worry. So let your mum know that things will go well. Yeah. But I feel like there's access visits and they haven't been kept up. So your brother's angry. Yeah. But that might be also what makes your brother angry. But we know things go that way. Okay. Mama Tree. I haven't kept up with my queue. Oh, I need a slap on the wrist here. Yeah, don't go into too much detail. Just say, your brother's made his bed, let him lie in it. And lead by example. Show love. Yeah, exactly. At some point, we've all got to realise that we make our own beds. We literally have to lie in them. Doesn't matter what circumstances led to it. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what life threw at us. How we didn't get a good job as our mate. It doesn't matter. We've all got to live with what we're living with. End of story. Yeah, and I feel your mum just needs to know that your brother's not going to cause trouble, because I feel like there's a fear. Okay, now Mama Tree doesn't seem to be there. See, I've got awesome chatters. You've got support from Lutz. Zenry, I know you've got support from New Beans. You're going to have a fun time. Yeah, but the worry's not. Like, your brother couldn't give a rat's behind. But everybody else in the family is worrying about this situation. So please try and allow them not to worry about it. And Mama Tree, I don't feel Mama Tree is still there. Oh no, still in the queue. I've called out a few times, but some people that are new to the stream don't get a chance to actually work out the system with the ads, about letting me know what's going on with the ads. So I'll just put the list up. New Beans, if you're there, pop up. Oh, thank you, Zenry. Sweet dreams. And just note, don't stress about it. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, there you go. We all know someone, Zenry. So sweet dreams. Okay, New Beans. Can you understand having given up hope? You're going on a trip in a couple of days, wondering how that'll go. Okay, you'd like to know a person's potential feelings. You're not really stressed about this, more like, oh, good. Yeah, worried for your mum. And I feel it's your mum that needs to know everything's going to be okay. Okay. Can you understand the other person not being willing to travel? That's okay, New Beans. I haven't pulled out a card yet, so... Travel to you. Yeah. Okay, you can understand both. Okay, I'm turning over. I feel that the person you're dealing with is scared to travel. I feel they haven't left their hometown or their home zone at all. Yeah, they're fearful to travel. It's almost like they focus on, the person you're dealing with focuses on the worst case scenario of everything. Yeah, there we are. Worst case scenario of everything. You're a lot calmer. You may be actually a good influence on this person. Yeah, internally they are. Okay. I feel like you would be a good influence on this person. Ah, that makes sense. I feel they, even going between Chicago and New York, they don't even know outside the airports. I feel the New York side of things is more Pasadena. Yeah, that's too comfortable. Greenwich Village. Okay, I can understand that. I feel they don't even leave their apartment much. I don't know, I wouldn't mind the Bronx. I wouldn't mind the Bronx. Down to earth, and you know who to trust and who not to trust. But Greenwich Village, but I feel the person doesn't even leave their apartment. It's like even Greenwich Village, it disturbs them. Nah, it's scared to explore. It's fearful of others' reactions. And I feel at one time they grew up, during childhood, they grew up with stories. And if I'm not mistaken, Greenwich Village used to be part of the meatpacking district. That's okay. I understand that. I understand the whole working from home bit too, because that's me. I work from home. No, it's not social anxiety. I feel socially. Yeah, I feel socially they're adept. Oh, there you go. New Beans has confirmed social anxiety. I feel interaction-wise, one-on-one, they're fine. I feel it's crowds. And if you work from home, you would work somewhere that's not Greenwich Village. You would work somewhere that's not Chicago. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, New Beans. I feel they may have isolated themselves and made the issue bigger. I'm not sure. I keep getting meatpacking districts, so I am not sure whether Greenwich Village used to be part of the meatpacking district. I'm growing up hearing stories of meatpacking district. Yeah, NYU is a good university to get into, but I feel it's rural Chicago they're from. It's like, no. If he's packing meat, I'll take it, but I keep hearing meat packing district. There you go. Chicago outskirts. I get rural area. I get spoiled in some way. I know you've said social anxiety, but I get spoilt. I feel this person has never had to catch public transport to get from A to B. They've always been driven. I get that anything they've needed has been supplied. There you go. Thank you, New Beans. I want to say this person actually is wanting to start something new with you. Richest suburb from Chicago. There you go. Okay. Yeah, there was a district called the Meatpacking District. And it was converted probably 2 decades ago. It was converted into nice apartments. And it became a very artful... I don't know whether I'm talking about Soho here, but it became a very artful area. And... can you understand, New Beans, you're the one worried about having something to offer the relationship? I feel you're focused on the family wealth. the person you're dealing with is not tight in any way, shape or form. Yeah. I want to say they're not tight. They may be frugal in terms of only spending what needs to be spent, but they're not tight. And I feel they have a good living allowance. And remember, guys, to let me know if you do get thrown to an ad, to type in ad. Ad break. There you go. There are high standards, but it's more in respectful behaviour. And I think you have that under control, New Beans. And Lutz, doing the reads in between the readings can sometimes be confusing because I'm not the one typing. So I know you're all looking at the same screen, but yeah, I feel there's conservative. I do get that there is someone there that is ultra conservative. But I do feel like you will be seen as a good influence. And I'm not sure, I feel it's you that's studying the helping professions, either nursing or medicine. You're not in nursing yet. You'll be studying nursing. So, yes, the helping professions are definitely something that the family will respect. So, go for it. I got the helping professions. So, there you go, New Beans. Yes, and nursing is a very honest profession. I feel nursing. I have to say it, I do feel nursing. But you don't have to compete. You will be... Yes, we all make mistakes from time to time, particularly when people can be conservative. But you got to give it a go. You've got to give it a go. I know, it is lovely, Lutz, isn't it? Okay, Mama Tree, that's okay. If I put up the list, you're still there. Thank you, New Beans. I'll put up the list and you can see you're still there. I hope. There you go. Yeah. I think they can too, New Beans. And just so I'm just updating the queue here because Mama Tree is up first. And just so that anybody who looks at the list can actually see. There we go. So, Mama Tree, you are up now. It is your read now. Okay. Why can't they choose deck that's already out. Oh, I gotta. Oh. So hopefully Mama Tree is there. And being subbed. Yep, you're there. Okay. I was going to say being subbed you shouldn't get ads. Which is good. I feel like there's overflowing emotion as in joy. Mama Tree, if you can understand that. Just a yes or a no here. Just yes or no is fine. Okay. Why are you questioning whether you missed red flags? No, you didn't miss any. Oh, sweet dreams, new beans. Quino, haven't seen you for ages. Welcome in. Mama Tree, can you understand being fearful of missing red flags? It's going okay, Quino. It's just, okay. Don't be fearful, you haven't missed anything. Yeah. Can you understand having mild anxiety at the moment? I feel like you may be dealing with somebody who had a past relationship, or you've had a past relationship and they haven't. Okay. Your instinct, yeah. Your instinct is on point with this connection, as it was the first time you met. I don't usually believe in love at first sight, but I feel for you it was love at first sight. Okay. There's the world. I feel you could be dealing with a Virgo. Okay. Virgo or Gemini. Four of Wands, Two of Cups, one after the other. Mama Tree, if you can understand Virgo or Gemini. If it's no, just say no. I don't mind. I don't get offended. I feel there's a worry about running out of money. Not sure. Okay. Can you understand a fear of running out of money? I feel you're pursuing a dream and there's a fear of running out of money. Okay. I want to say it is just a fear, but it's waking you up at night. I don't see anything to suggest reality here. It's waking you up at night. And I need to say around 2:30 in the morning you will wake up. Okay. Can you understand being cautious about not having had an actual argument. You're usually already awake. You don't sleep at night. That's okay. There's something about 2:30 a.m. But there's a cautious feeling here because there hasn't been an argument. Kind of. I see that as being good communication, but you see it as being too agreeable. Okay. I feel there is an Egyptian connection here. There's also enlightenment coming from a Scorpio. Okay, Mama Tree, that's what I have for you, but I get whoever the Scorpio is that is enlightening, hit your wagon to their star. If that makes any sense at all. Oh, thank you for your wonderful energy in today's read. I do see you making the best of things. Mama Tree, I see you making the best of everything coming your way. So please let go of some of the anxiety. Please. And look, it's not imposter syndrome when you haven't had an argument. It can be really unsettling. Yeah. And I feel like there has been a loss of trust in divine timing. You know how the universe has its own time frame? I feel there's a loss of trust. There you go. Yeah. Remember divine timing. I would say it's not pulling away. I feel it's feelings of inadequacy. So I pick up that they want to have more to offer. Whoever you're dealing with wants to have more to offer. I get nothing but happiness here. I get good commitment. The only fears I'm picking up are your fears. It makes sense. Oh, bless you, Mama Tree. Thank you for your lovely energy today. And look, I know that striking a balance is always unsettling, but two individuals are going to have differences of opinion. It's human nature for us to have differences of opinion. And so when there isn't a difference of opinion there, you worry, is the other person too accommodating? And you may have heard that there are certain star signs. I'm glad it made sense. But you may have heard there are certain star signs who bottle things up and then explode. And that's not a good thing. So, anywho, that's what I have, Mama Tree. And thank you for the hydrate, Lutz. Blue Moss Dragonette, you are next. Guilty as a Pisces. Delightful, why aren't you enjoying Tassie? I'm going to stay hydrated. Hey, Blue Moss. And yet, Cancers tend to love home. So, and they love home in a way that is being proud of their home environment. Okay, Blue Moss Dragonette. Let's see. I have to put these cards away because my guides were being naughty and asked for the only one that was still in the box. Oh, you wanted to pop in. Yeah, well, we're going really humid at the moment here, Delightful, so be thankful you're in Tassie. Yeah, you don't feel at home, but you're getting there. What did I say again, Blue Moss Dragonette? Remind me. Oh. Remind me. Because I'm putting myself first. If that resonates with you, whatever I said first is true too. But yeah, I know. It's like, how dare they? But no, I box up some decks when I have private readings, so I feel there's a desire to put you first. And I feel like whenever your weekend was just gone, you went on a trip up the coast. And I do know everyone that Blue Moss has been in Florida, I believe. I have to let people know what I already know. So, you did. And I want to say it was fun. But it was also enlightening. Yeah. It was also enlightening. I feel like it might have had some dark undertones. It was investigative. Okay, there you go. I feel like there's like, I might move here. Feeling. It's a push-pull situation from inside because I feel like it means leaving friends, leaving recently made friends. There you go. I knew it had dark undertones with the spiritual element. I feel those friends don't want you to move either, but you've got to decide whether you put yourself first or whether you put those friends first. And there's also questioning, can I be that selfish? Don't question that. I do get sadness leaving friends behind if you do choose to move. Yeah. You'll quickly make new ones though. I'd agree with the battleground part. Thank you, Lutz. They are the real thing. They're not, seriously, they're not fakes. They're the real thing. But thank you. The other hand's not as long, so you can tell which hand I do the dishes with. Does that make sense, Blue Moss Dragonette? But when I said I felt it was a battleground, I'm getting, and I think you picked it up too, I'm getting that there could be a homeless burial. What is it, a poor man's burial, or worst case scenario, something darker? Okay. As long as you can understand, I'm feeling you're picking it up. I'm not getting this from my guide. Okay. I understand now. You do your research, Blue Moss Dragonette, and I feel your research will unveil information that you didn't know beforehand. There you go. Please do your research. I feel like you will be able to name a person. You're welcome. Now, 3.5 hours, I do have to take a bathroom break. So I'll put the list up because I'll grab some food as well. May as well, instead of taking 3 or 4 breaks, I'll take one and do everything. Okay, and I do have to update the queue, so let me update the queue first. And okay, now Delightful will be boosted, so Shady will be next and then Delightful. So, and that's when I come back. I do have to take a break first, Delightful. I've got to get something to eat, etc, etc, etc. And use the bathroom. Thank you, Delightful, for your understanding. But Shady's God is next. A bit more than 15 minutes. I don't move as fast as you guys. Trust me. Trust me on that one. I'm not going to do a jig in front of the camera to show you, but trust me on that one. I will be back as quick as I can. Okay. you were wondering what food I was getting today. I have made a mess, but the soup's really hot. So, oh, thank you, Delightful. And I've already forgotten what it's called, but it's beautiful. And I came back early because the soup was hot, but I leave it there in case you want to go and get yourself something to eat. It is delish. No, not ramen noodles, it's Vietnamese. It normally has egg in it, but there's tofu instead because I can't have egg. So it is a type of pho or pho. It's got prawn, crab meat, pork, and then pork by itself, and it's got greens and tomatoes and tofu instead of egg. Usually has egg in it, but Kim, who is a follower of this stream, made it for me for tonight. So you just made eggs and cucumber and tomatoes for brekkie. There you go, Lutz. It's your brekkie time. It's my dinner time. Just after 6. But it's a bit too hot for me to eat straight away. So I thought I would come back, even though I was going to do a chillax as well. Because you guys would not believe the week I've had. Wednesday night, a very bulky person was banging on my door, demanding a glass of water, tried to open my door and break in. I've got the doors and windows open and I'm here by myself. It was very scary. I didn't even know they were near my door. They didn't speak until I moved. Yeah, Delightful, it was really scary. So you'll forgive me if I take some extra chillax time, and I will eat my soup at some point, but it's a bit hot now. It was really scary, Delightful, really scary. But they haven't met me. I'm all nice on Twitch. I am nice, but I also know how to look after myself. And me looking after myself, isn't that nice? I can be scary. I used to be 6 foot. I did lose some height. I used to be 6 foot, so I'm no shrinking violet. Yeah, I can be scary when I gotta be, and I had to be on when. Seriously, it's what's big 3? Oh, the measurements. I take no... Yes, Lutz, you're right with that. Oh, sun, moon, rising. In Australia, we call the rising the ascendant. So, sun, Scorpio, moon, Pisces, ascendant, Taurus. So they don't know who they messed with. Sun, Scorpio, moon, Scorpio. And Taurus ascendant. There you go. Well, Taurus rising, yes. Sun, Scorpio, moon, Pisces. Taurus rising. So, Scorpio sun as well, Lutz. There you go. We're awesome people. People just don't get us at times. But, yeah, you don't want to mess with the sun, Scorpio. Ever. You might think you've won, but then you'll find 2 years down the track you've got flat tires for no reason. I don't know. I don't think there are many people that can handle this. But I've pretty much got everything in Scorpio, except I believe it's either the 7th or the 8th house is in Libra. Everything else is in Scorpio, apart from the moon and the ascendant. So I wonder what other countries... Yes, we're beautiful people. We feel things deeply. We've got great memories. Yes, it's food cam, Quino. This is my dinner. It's a bit too hot to eat. I just needed a chillax. As I said when I came back on stream, I just needed a chillax. And I'll do reads, and then when my dinner cools down, I'll have some dinner. And this way I can fit everything in. I can shuffle things around but yes, I can stand up for myself. And what this person did not know is that when I was younger, for a long time actually, I worked as security. Oh, the rain has arrived in Hobart. It hasn't quite arrived here in Melbourne. So thank you for the heads up, Delightful. Hasn't quite arrived here where I am. It's still 30 degrees. Celsius, that is. But what's my stance on water signs and air signs? I think people are people. Oh, don't worry, it didn't drop much below that overnight, Lutz. People are people. You need to give them an opportunity regardless of what their sign is. Oh, well then it must have gone around me. It must have gone around me. Yeah, I know. The song text. People are people. So why should it be you and I together go so awfully? I don't know that one, but I do know Howard Jones. Depeche Mode. There you go. Howard Jones also released one around about the same time. So, look, thank you for the Depeche Mode relive. I do have a Depeche Mode cassette. Don't get me started on my music collection. No, I was more on the Howard Jones side of things. Depeche Mode were a bit too straight-laced. Yes, I still drive a car. You can see that. But I understand why you love Depeche Mode. Look, music is like art. It's in the eye of the beholder. Or, in the case of music, the ear of the beholder. But I was much more of a... I think the only soft stuff I listened to back then was Culture Club. Oh, don't miss them. Zabu Ninja Time. I've still got a cassette player in my car. And the tapes melt. In the Aussie heat, in the Aussie summer, the tapes melted. So you lost a tape and it got stuck in the tape player and... But yeah, I was just going to say, the only really soft... I was into heavy punk. And then heavy Aussie rock. And yes, I can still play cassettes in my car, but I don't leave them in the car. I don't even leave CDs in the car. But yes, my car does not have fancy Bluetooth stuff. If I'm driving, I'm driving. Yeah, because they mount. No, the CDs are usually okay. Oops, the daisies. There we go. Okay, just don't spill the soup, Karen. Okay, let's bring up the list because I've already forgotten who's next. Oh, that's right, Shady. Shady's God. Yeah, I haven't had a problem with CDs, but I don't have a fancy car, so I think if you're driving, you drive. You're not playing around with all these other stuff. I believe we've lost Shady. So it's very reliable. It's very reliable. We don't have the snow here where I am. Yeah, Shady's gone. So Zabu Ninja Time, you are up next. And I do believe Delightful I have to boost after that. Oh, Shady said goodbye. Oh, I missed it. But yes, if I'm driving, I'm driving. And I drive, I still have my vinyls. Shh, we don't talk about that. I still have my vinyls, don't worry. I've got Spandau Ballet on coloured vinyl. I've got Bryan Adams on blue vinyl. I got T-Rex on vinyl. And some of these people, you probably wouldn't even know who they are. T-Rex. Oh, Lutz knows Bryan Adams. Well, I've got the blue vinyl. Bryan Adams did a rare release on blue vinyl. There you go. You grew up with his music. Well, I grew up with T-Rex. You have a Prince vinyl. Yeah, that's a bit after my time. I was into heavier stuff then. But I appreciate Prince's musical aptitude, if that makes any sense at all. Prince wrote songs for people that no one would put together as singing a Prince song. So I do appreciate that. As do I do Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers wrote for people from about the 60s right through. And a lot of people during the 80s tried to deny that Kenny Rogers... No, not just Dolly Parton. Richard Marx. There was a singer called Richard Marx in the 80s, and his songs were written by Kenny Rogers. And a lot of pop artists in the 80s either had Elton John or Kenny Rogers writing their songs. And Kenny Rogers was one who tried to a few artists tried to deny that Kenny Rogers was the author of the song. And yet it's on the record label, for goodness sakes. Anyway, here we go. Zabu Ninja Time. I feel like there's a bit of... Okay. Can I have a prideful moment, Zabu Ninja Time? Can I have a prideful moment? I feel like your mood has uplifted since being in this stream. It's almost like, I can put the list up for you, I Love Robots. It's almost like you're a bit aggro and then came and came into the stream and are now feeling okay. I do have to boost a sub before you, I Love Robots, but you are getting there. Getting there. I'm reading for Zabu Ninja Time at the moment, so we'll get there. And I do have some dinner that I do have to eat. That was food can that was on before. I put my dinner on while I chillaxed a bit. Yeah. You got promoted at work. Congratulations. Today's been a weird day. Okay, mixed emotions. I get that. Welcome in, Taco Lover. That's the mixed emotions I get. Zabu Ninja Time. I'm glad for you. I'm happy for you in your promotion. So I feel like there's another one coming straight after. It's strange, but I do feel as if you will... It's almost like you'll nail the promotion and then people will see that you're worth keeping around and they'll promote again. So Zabu Ninja Time, just let me know. It's like this one's been a long time coming. And I do feel like you're replacing a role. A nasty person held the role. Yeah, I feel the company you work for is going to promote you pretty quickly again. I feel like you may have filled in for that role at some point. Chaos, thank you for the sub. Oh, and thank you for loving the vibes. Love you back. And yes, please check out Chaos. Chaos gave me an amazing reading. And I'm not the easiest person to read. You might think I am, but I'm not. Yeah, Zabu Ninja Time. I feel as if your employer, I feel your boss is Taurus. We were talking about star signs earlier when I had the food on display. But I feel like your boss may be Taurus. Either you are or your boss is. There you go. I believe so, so check it out. I feel you'll show, I want to say within 3 months there'll be another promotion. Either another pay grade or another promotion. It'll be something along those lines. Yeah. The Empress on this card is in this deck, believe it or not. The Empress in this deck is the only deck I have where the Empress is not the fertility card. The Empress in this deck to me is closer to the Wheel of Fortune. I do feel like there's a dress standard with the promotion. I feel like there's a standard of clothing that needs to be worn that is different than before. I feel you will nail the skills quite easily. Okay, yeah. You know you will. I feel you may have substituted for someone who's been on leave in that position. Yeah, but look, all of my decks are pretty because I resonate so well with the artwork. But I feel that the next promotion will be July. And I'm going to stick my neck on the chopping block, Zabu Ninja Time, and say the 17th of July. So you'll demonstrate quite well that you can do that job, and the next promotion is, as I said, it could be promotion, it could be a pay increase, because they will want to keep you. I feel, Zabu Ninja Time, I'm picking up that you would rather know about a relationship situation. I'm picking up you'd rather know about it. I'm not picking up anything about it. So hopefully that resonates in some way. Yeah. I feel your confidence will grow around the time of you were writing just as I said it. I'm picking up that you're wanting to know about it. I'm not picking up anything on it. I am picking up around about the time of your promotion, you'll be more confident. And that's all I'm getting. I don't know whether there's someone existing and you need the confidence to pursue, or that once you get that other promotion, you will feel like you have more to offer. I don't get desert vibes though. I get desert vibes for myself. Okay, you've got the star underneath the deck. Zabu Ninja Time. You've got the star at the bottom of the deck. And this one is that your thoughts are not yet cemented on what you truly desire. It's like you're setting the fish free. So what's been in the past is going to mature. And as I said, July, I feel, is the time that your maturity level will be your long-term. Yeah. There you go. That's exactly what I just said, only in a different way. So Zabu Ninja Time, don't take yourself too seriously, because the serious side of you and the certain side of you is coming up. So I feel you may hit the age of 27 around July 17 as well. So just let me know if that resonates. I'm getting it does, but there you go. I don't argue with my guides anymore. Look, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Zabu Ninja Time. And I do have to boost Delightful. So let's put the list up. And I'm going to hydrate with water and have something to eat. So, okay, I need to... Okay, Zabu Ninja Time, I didn't do the next for you, so... There we go. And Delightful, and then I Love Robots. Okay. Hello, Delightful. There we go. And next. Oh, thank you, Zabu Ninja Time. Thank you for all the hearts and oh, mwah. Okay. Now, I will hydrate with some water, but I'm going to have some of my yummy soup. Welcome in the Q Chaos. Look, and believe it or not, It's a noodle soup, but it's full of prawns. I know, it is good, Chaos. It was just too hot. One of my followers cooked for me. And delightful, you may be surprised. I went to Woodgrove on the weekend. On my way to the bush, by the way. But is it Woodgrove? The shopping centre in Melton South. I went to look for a venue around there to host one of my events. So it's getting closer. It is super delicious. It's full of tomatoes and veggies, and I doubt it. The soup tastes so damn good. And it's one of my followers on Twitch that makes my soup for me. That makes my food for me. But yes, I was down there looking for a venue. So and I'm so blessed to have followers that cook for me. I'm blessed to have Josh or Sabra as a follower who makes my coffee for me. It's getting late now, so they've gone, but delightful. I feel your luck has started to change. Okay, I need to use these cards. Can you understand why I'm picking that up, delightful? Your luck is changing. Yeah. Bunrail. Bunrail. That could be the French one, but it usually has egg in it, but this one had tofu, so yeah. Oh, it's Vietnamese. There you go, Lutz. I'm only just learning Vietnamese, so don't know very much as yet. But delightful, can you understand questioning the universe on providing happiness? Don't. Okay, if the universe provides you happiness, I feel like someone has started communicating finally. It's like everything's happened so quick. And I feel it was more a gratitude wake-up call by the person you're with. There's been a gratitude wake-up call. In terms they've seen that life isn't always perfect. or you've seen life isn't always perfect and there's no envy anymore. No envy, no drama. I feel like the Scarlett O'Hara thing has finally... you've definitely seen it. And you've definitely seen that the heartaches you've been through, some others are going through them worse. And in all seriousness, I genuinely feel that that is the only time we need to compare ourselves to anyone, is when we're counting our blessings. And I feel, yes, it's when we're counting our blessings that you look at what other people don't have and all of a sudden your gratefulness or your gratitude grows. And I feel for you, it is that process of gratitude growth that has led to this influx of fun. And I feel like it's an influx of fun. Somebody saw you laughing and wanted it to continue. I feel it's as simple as that. And please stop worrying about what needs to be done at home, because I can feel the tears welling up as if, oh, but this needs to be done, that needs to be done. And stop worrying about what needs to be done at home. Oh, thank you, Lutz. Yeah, you got this, Delightful. You still there, Quino? I feel there's a physical... You're putting yourself down physically. I'm glad you're finally feeling it, because I knew you would have it. But I feel there's still some self-talk that needs work on. Because... No. And what is it about red hair that is, I want to say, appealing to you? Red hair is appealing to you? Okay. No, camera's not off. I'm still moving. Okay. I just had a message pop up that my camera was off. No, it's not. I argued with the oracles before. I'll argue with the... You've had red hair every so often. I feel you'll dye it again. Or you will dye it this time. Look, I know my hair's my natural colour, but if I let the dye grow out, it's so grey. I feel as if all of my fears have melted away. Yeah, it's like, why was I so hung up on that? Why was I so worried about that? You can put in any word you like in place of that, Delightful, because I feel the worry was internal. And you're now starting to see that. Yes, we've all got bumps in life that we have to navigate. You're waiting for the other shoe to drop, though. Delightful, please don't. While you've got the other shoe in your head. Yeah, change your self-talk. Because I get that you're waiting for the other shoe to drop. You're waiting for the catch. As in the fine print. You're waiting for the fine print to appear. worry about it if it does. Worry about it if it does, not like has happened. But the fertility thing, I think I've said before, I get natural. I know you've had an appointment, but I do get natural. And I believe I did say it would be on a trip. So there you go. Get busy getting busy. Okay. Delightful, can you understand Wineglass Bay? I know you're in Tasmania, and I do know there is a place in Tasmania called that. Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I do feel natural, but if you can understand a place called Wineglass Bay. I'm just seeing a wine glass for some reason, and I do know it's a bay. Wine has been there. There you go. I was seeing a wine glass. I feel I'm right with Wineglass Bay, and I'm going to stick to it. You will be spooked at how spooky Port Arthur is. It's got even spookier. And for those that don't know, Port Arthur is in Tasmania in Australia, and it is an existing, or the ruins of a penal settlement, but you're doing the ghost tour. I feel the ghost tour there is run really well. I feel it won't be, things will happen around you is what I want to say. It won't be organic to the ghost tour. It will be you picking up things. And I do feel there's a parking area where you're going to meet up. It will start happening in the parking area. And you'll understand what it is to experience intuition. But keep in mind Wineglass Bay, because I get fun. I didn't get Port Arthur being fun, but when you said it, I got eyes opening up. And don't be scared, because if you're pure, nothing can invade. Like, a lot of people don't realize the spirit world can be really powerful. And delightful, you will probably hear stories from the ghost tour people about how spirit has actually physically injured people. It can happen. But if you're pure of heart, you generally don't have that happen to you. Because they don't want to scratch purity. The pure blood might poison them, and you'd be like, I'm melting, I'm melting, I'm melting. Like on The Wizard of Oz, the Wicked Witch. But I do get natural conception here, so can't change it. Can't change it, don't want to change it. And keep in mind Wineglass Bay. It may be part of a tour group you're going with, but it's a beautiful place. And I do feel you will go there. Actually, it's not that far out of Hobart, so look it up. You might want to go there. You might want to avoid it, who knows. But they do the bestest strawberry wine on, yeah, Tasmania do the bestest strawberry wine. Oh, yes, that is one thing. Tassie don't have the greatest internet service. They're a little island off Australia, and when the weather changes, I did say you would meet up with people in a car park at Port Arthur, that you would start picking up intuitively in the car park. People that run the ghost tour will tell you about how the spirit world can injure physically. Ignore that. If you're a pure soul, the spirit world don't want to injure you. They're scared that your blood, your pure blood, would harm them. Just like in The Wizard of Oz when the Wicked Witch goes. I feel like you will go to Wineglass Bay, which is a bay of Tasmania. I feel that there is natural conception. So I think I've covered everything that I said while you were offline. But check it out. Check out Wineglass Bay, because if it's not already on your itinerary, you might actually want to go. And that area of Tasmania make the best tasting strawberry wine. You want to get all the wine in you can before you find out that you're expecting. They say you should give up before trying, but you never know. You may as well enjoy yourself prior. So I feel like you will start to understand what intuition is and how your thoughts can pick up. So, yes, let me know about tomorrow. But I'll be away from keyboard, so you've already tasted the strawberry wine, haven't you? For any wine connoisseurs out there, Tasmania makes the best strawberry wine. It's a red wine, but it has a strawberry flavour. Ah, you got to try it. They do the best. I do know of a Gippsland winery that does a strawberry wine, which is Maffra Wines. They do a strawberry wine that is good. Tasmania do it better. It doesn't taste reddish though. It's got such a strong strawberry flavour that you would love it. So make sure you get a sip. Just a sip. But enjoy your time, Delightful. And I feel like your husband is the main driver behind these changes. You've now got to change your self-talk. Just let me know if that resonates. You know how someone can steer us towards change? And then when the change starts happening, we can pick up the pace. Yeah, there you go. He's a good man. Tassie's a good place to go to. And the ghost tour is supposed to be really good. The only downside about Tassie is that you're in nature. The Wi-Fi isn't as important. Get excited, feel enlightened. Enjoy those feelings, Delightful. And best of luck. Have fun. So there we go. I can have some more soup because it has cooled down. So it has cooled down, so I can have some more soup. No, thank you, Delightful, for all your ongoing love and support. I'm feeling like I should finish it off stream, because it's just at the right temperature to eat. Okay, I love robots. You would be next. I've only got half a bowl of soup, so I'm going to eat that, then make myself a fresh coffee and come back. So if you need to do something, I Love Robots is next, and then Lutz. So oh, enjoy your dinner, and you might have left it a bit late for Tassie, but I'll cross my fingers for you. Enjoy your dinner, Delightful. I will be back as soon as I've finished my soup and made my coffee. Hello and welcome back to me. I said that wrong way round. It's just me being me, and you'll have to excuse me. My hands have got a bit dry. It has actually been still 30 degrees where I am, and yes, energized from the delish soup made for me by a follower of this stream. How blessed am I? And it had prawns in it. Prawns and pork. It was delicious, but I do have to moisturize my hands. Thank you, Lutz, for the hydrate. You're awesome. I'll hydrate with some water. My coffee's a bit hot. Yes, I have been hydrating today. I made the mistake when I went bush bashing in the Aussie bush and forgot my camera for the koala and kangaroo photos. I I didn't hydrate that day and paid the price. So, apple shampoo. Oh no, that was 14 days ago. Okay. I don't know why I'm seeing something from 14 days ago. Yes, bush bashing means going off-road. In the Australian bush, if you go bush bashing, it means you're going off-road. And did that. And no, it's not quite easy. You need the right vehicle. You need the right vehicle. You need to make sure you have your water. And yes, I had plenty of water. So, thank you, Lutz, for the hydrate. I did have plenty of water. However, I was swept away by country hospitality. And I'm a former bush person. It was a three-hour drive to get there. Spent the day there and then came back. So 6 hours driving in one day. Australians don't like doing it, but we will if we have to. Yeah, I didn't even leave my own state. So, but it was well worth it. Country hospitality, second to none. And welcome in, Sailor. Haven't seen you for a while. Welcome in. And, yes, it was an eye-opener, but well worth the trip. Okay. I'm getting all lost here. Give me a second. It just reminded me, on Princess Boo Boo's channel, we were talking about when Twitch took off the, if you were there last night on Princess Boo Boo's channel, I do apologise for seemingly dominating conversation when I wasn't even in the queue. But we were reminiscing about when Twitch took off the tarot tile. And Tarot Lady in a Church, who I've just done a shout out to, was one of the trailblazers, and I had joined as well. There weren't many of us doing tarot at the time, but when the tile disappeared, I walked away. And it was only like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, I came back. So I missed out on a whole lot of growth. Not my growth, but everybody else's that I made connections with. So, yes, and thank you for allowing me to moisturise my hands. And some people have asked what my skincare is. And this was a gift from my mum at Christmas. My mum that never told me to stop talking to ghosts. Actually encouraged it. She would say, who did you see today? My lovely mum knows I love Lulu perfume. And Cacharel, if you want someone to shout you out, I'm your person. I use Lulu all the time, have done since I was 13 years old. Still do to this day. So, yes. See, I'm shouting out for sponsors. Huh. I know. It's why I've continued on Twitch and no other platform. It's because of the community feel. And the community feel is something that Twitch has that no other, I would say, bulk streaming service has, is that community feeling. And it's just an awesome thing. And it reminds me, I do need to shout out oops, daisies. Because Apple Shampoo was one of those first ones on as well. So it just reminded me how many there were when it was about 5 years ago, I think we worked it out as, that they took the tarot tile off. And I never used to show the tarot cards. I used to do it with just me. And yes, Apple Shampoo was one of the ones doing tarot. But gaming, I think Tarot Lady in a Church and myself were the only ones doing solely tarot at the time. Everybody else was integrating tarot and a game. So it's still a community vibe though. It's still appreciative. You remember Psychic Cam? Or is that Tarot Lady in a Church's Psychic Cam? I had Psychic Cam back then, but it was just me you could see. There were no cards. So even though I did, well, I may have used the pronoun wrong, Lutz, but at the same time I acknowledged that there were people there before me. And I walked away. Other people did the pestering of Twitch to bring back the tarot tile. I didn't even know they'd brought it back until a friend of mine had told me they'd brought it back and said, but you've already got 30 followers, why not keep going? And I did. So anyway, let's put up the list because I've forgotten. Yeah, it was I don't think there was so much a singular tarot community then. It was gamers who would sometimes need a rest and did tarot. But it did disappear about 5 years ago. It disappeared for a while. So I want to acknowledge all of those that fought to have the tarot category brought back. I just walked away, so I wasn't one of the ones that fought to bring it back. I love robots. You are up, and I think I've lost you out of the list. I think I have. So, look, so you're doing a countdown. Well, seeing you're after I Love Robots, I'll do your read. So we do the next, but we do Lutz's read. And we wait for I Love Robots. I don't see them in the chat, so I think we'll be skipping that. But I know for some people it can be a wait. Look, especially for people that aren't subs, and if subs come in en masse first, it can be quite a wait. So I acknowledge that, but at the same time, I acknowledge it can be a wait. Now, Lutz, I am picking up someone in the spirit world that passed with a lung condition that affected their voice. Heart-lung condition that affected their voice. I feel it was the chemotherapy, actually. I almost want to say, like, you don't have anyone in your life who passed away. How lucky are you? I'm going to sit them back. Actually, they're arguing with me now. I'm going to sit them back. Okay. I'm going to sit them back because they started arguing with me and I don't put up with that. As you all know, I can not put up with people who give me crap. But anyway, I do have to get something done, so bear with me a second. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. Now, look, I'm not sure whether you checked out the YouTube link I had up last week that has a meditation halfway through. But I'm picking up that you're trying to fine-tune your own intuition. Yeah. Can you understand that, Lutz? You're trying to fine-tune your own intuition. And I'm going to get 2 decks out for this, so yeah. I feel it does need further fine-tuning. It does need guidance, so feel free to check out that video, which is part of my... I'm doing a video series so that people who were to join one of my development circles are kept up to speed in the same way. But yeah, and I want to say you want clarity. It's like, you know, your guides give you things, but you want to know who your guides are. I know that you've received information that is accurate, but you're wanting to know how to put it into a reading. You're wanting to know, there's so many questions here, but it's fine tuning. And so I do have 3 episodes that are already up, so feel free to check those other ones out as well. I've pinned episode 3. I didn't get a name, so I did not get a name. When I stream, I don't do guide readings because I could say anything. And also with guide readings, you never know what incarnation they're going to present, because our guides are no different than ourselves. We don't know how many incarnations we've had. So, and how we present is very different. Can you understand desiring to set up a market stall or a stall in a market to read, to do readings with? You want to start streaming? Okay. Then please check it out, because I do have openings in my development circles. Well, one. I graduated one development circle this year. So they're off doing their own thing. And I've got time to open up another one. So, yep. I feel answers aren't always coming from tarot, so yeah, but check it out. It may interest you. In terms of gain, there's some people out there that believe you should never take money for doing a reading. If you're doing that, you're not allowing time to earn it elsewhere. So it should be a recompense for your time. Just like anybody else that's studied anything, there is a value on your time. And you should never be out of pocket. So I feel in regards to that, you've had, I want to say I'm going back 12 months here. It's like things imploded about 12 months ago. And I get love work. Yeah, 12 months ago is what I got. Love work. I feel that 12 months ago, when it imploded, there was talk of toxicity. There was talk of who owes who money. It started out so promising. Yeah. I am getting Taurus with the male energy. So, Lutz, if you can relate to Taurus with the male energy. I do feel like, there you go. I feel like kind of immature is what I'm picking up. But I am feeling 22. And romantically, we don't mature at 22. We mature at, say, 27, 28, romantically. We might be legal at 18 in some cases, but there you go. Okay, stop focusing on the ex, start focusing on the new. And because you've been so good to me and so loyal and waiting, I'm going to give it a little bit extra. Because I still feel that there is pain. You have, you felt it was going to work out. all the way through. Even 12 months ago, you thought it was workable. It's like secrets were kept. And it's that trust that needs rebuilding. There you go. That's my trust card in this deck. No, I don't think in the future. Can you understand yourself? You are a Scorpio, aren't you? I do have to show you this because I can't just draw out the cards. They come off the top of the deck. So you're the Scorpio. I don't see the future, as in the two of you connecting. I see you strengthening yourself. Okay. You deserve someone that tells you how important you are to them. Yeah, but your desire, you've matured as well. It's not for nothing. If you are trying to manifest a certain type rather than the actual person, it can still happen, so it's not for nothing. I do feel that this person might have been manipulating in some way. That's okay. I just have to do the be right back. Sorry about that. It was my mum, and I usually do take my mum's calls just to make sure everything's okay. Everything was okay. No, I felt it was the other way round. If you are fearful, a supportive person will help you work through that fear. I feel that you didn't have assistance in working through the fear. It was almost like this person tried to avoid responsibility. No, I don't get vicious. I get avoiding responsibility. And Lutz, you would know if you're looking into tarot, this is the Queen of Wands, who is self-assured. Yeah, the selfishness can come from that, but the Queen of Wands to me is the person I'm reading for is represented as queens. And self-assured, knows what they want, and can stand up for themselves. Because I feel there may have been comments about even meeting the parents. Your wounds are still fresh. You're allowed to have fresh wounds. But whenever anything got uncomfortable for your person, for your Taurus, they walked away. You deserve somebody who is going to stand there and stand up. I hope you understand what I mean. That's what you deserve. And it's not what you had. You had somebody who was weak-willed. I also feel there may have been a fear of a loss of income. Yes, you do. Yeah, there you go. You haven't seen a penny of it in the last 12 months, have you, Lutz? Anybody who owes you money and is genuine in paying it back, yeah. Anyone who is genuine in paying it back will make an attempt. So at some time, I do see you coming to terms with this. Stop giving the dude money. Stop giving the dude money. I feel you'll need to, because there'll be no one to be angry at. And I know I'm borrowing this, but seeking revenge on anything is like swallowing poison and expecting the other person to die. I feel you haven't seen any. You haven't seen any money come back your way. Yes, that you want your money back. And it's an ad break. Okay. I don't want to leave it there on an ad break. So thank you, Taco Lover, for... I must have told Taco Lover the same revenge story. But it's so true. When you get a perfect analogy, you don't need to find another perfect analogy. Okay, Taco Lover's back. I didn't realise I'd mentioned that to you before, Taco Lover, about the poison. And Lutz has got 40 more seconds, so I've definitely heard it before, so I know I'm borrowing it. I'm not claiming it as my saying originally. I know I'm borrowing it from somewhere. But there's so many philosophers that have come before. One that was used by a lot of psychologists was Kant, which is German psychologist, a German philosopher, I believe. And a lot of psychological sayings come from the works of Kant. So, as well as Descartes. And yes, that you want your money back. Look, sometimes you have to write things off as a bad loss or an expensive lesson. I've done it. People have owed me money and I've written it off as an expensive lesson. But please don't give this person any more. I feel they haven't tried to pay back. And you may just have to walk away, because seeking any type of revenge is like you drinking poison and expecting the person who owes you money to die. That's okay. If you don't want revenge, that's good. But I'm feeling that you won't get your money back. I'm feeling that you're being breadcrumbed. So please protect your beautiful self. You do deserve better. And, okay. Can you understand the 17th of November? Is that your birthday? 17 November? Twenty-ninth of the 10th. I was off. I was wrong. But it doesn't relate to the reading I got. So, as I said, I did have to put a pushy spirit back with my guide. But please don't give this person any money. If you've been apart for 12 months, they should be earning their own. And anybody can say to you that they want to be the person for you. You are apart since a week. Okay. You'll have your own way of dealing with this, Lutz. I'm glad that this person tried to give back. From what I am seeing, I am glad. You're a Scorpio. You would not let the wool be pulled over your eyes. So don't let the sweet words of this Taurus do that. And I believe they are sweet words. Before I said 12 months ago things fell apart and you said it was with the boyfriend. And now you're saying it's a week ago. I know there's a language, first language isn't English, but there's a big difference there. So please protect your lovely self. You're too generous a person not to respect your lovely self. Yeah, as in breakup. Falling apart as in you falling apart. Hopefully I'm wrong. I like it when I get reads like this and I'm told I'm wrong. I actually like it. Because delivering the sad news isn't... It's not nice either. It's the same as like hearing it. it's not nice to deliver it either. If problems started arising 12 months ago, then I can live with that. You deserve more respect than what I'm seeing here. I stream once a week because things can change in a week. And I understand being torn. And it's your life, Lutz. Any life decisions you have are yours to make. But I don't see money coming back. And if you are manifesting, manifest characteristics. Yet you deserve much more respect. For your kind soul, you deserve a lot more respect. And I believe I said it before, I feel you will become independent in a way where you can demand that respect in a kind way. I do see you attracting somebody who will stand up for you. So if you are manifesting, don't manifest a specific person, because then you're not wasting your manifestations. Manifest someone who will stand up and support me. Yes, you can be selfish with manifestations. Someone who will stand up and support me. Someone who owns up to their mistakes. And I feel that's where the disrespect comes from. This Taurus does not own their mistakes. And I did get their age right. I'm quite okay with that. I did get that they were a Taurus. Quite okay with that. I feel your Scorpio stinger needs to not sting yourself. And I feel you may have been giving this person excuses. I can't remember my reads from last week, to tell you the truth, but I am sorry if it was a different. Yet, let your Scorpio stinger stand up for you. When they treat you wrong, they deserve it. And I feel like this person has treated you wrong. I feel they, not that anybody deserves anything, but the way they treated you, what else did they expect? If you've been apart for a week, I feel as if you're holding on to the beginning. That's what I'm feeling. And if I did say there was hope last week, I don't know. I can't remember the read, so that was for them to do the right thing, but I don't see them changing their stripes. You know how they say a leopard never changes its spots? A bull maintains its horns, which is the Taurus. And unfortunately, Taurus and Scorpio are both stubborn. Yeah. And so I feel the hurt that they caused could return. Yeah, I understand with the references, but I wish I had a better reading for your beautiful soul, but I do get it. I do get you succeeding above and beyond what this person has. So let's pay attention to that. Because I have to say that if you were to truly listen to your instinct is saying, watch out. Because I don't think personally you can put up with any more promises that don't come about. They promise to change, but there's no change. Gummy Bunny, welcome in. First time in the chat. Hello. So, Lutz, hopefully you can take away the hope that's in this reading, because I get a lot of hope. Yeah. Then follow your own instincts, Lutz. Because I do get work on yourself as well, and I see you exceeding this person. Super duper exceeding this person. And I feel you envy what they have, and I want to say they're confident. They are confident, but with you showing up in this reading in the spot that you have, I see you working on yourself and succeeding where you feel his love and care so much. Then he has to do right. As you said, that you're working on yourself, and only if he's in a certain place, it can work. So you're already halfway there by knowing that this person has to change. But manifestations can never work on an individual human being. And there's a reason behind that, because when we incarnated into a physical body, our soul has free will. And you cannot change a person's soul or interfere with their free will. So manifest the characteristics that you admired about this person. Then you're not wasting any manifestation. I'm sorry it hurt you a lot, Lutz, but it may actually work out. No, I can understand why you're so emotional, Lutz. But don't focus on you hurting him, because I feel you've put up with it for 12 months. You cannot sustain being hurt constantly for 2 years. There you go. But I felt 12 months was pivotal. Yeah. You cannot sustain any more hurt in your direction. And I feel like you're listening to someone who uses the term twin flame. Please stop listening to that. Twin flame to me is excusing toxic behavior, and some people, yeah, I'm glad you don't like the term, because some people justify twin flame as being avoid a false flame. There is no such thing. People won't push and pull each other if there is something really strong there. So I'm sorry this reading hurt you. I was hoping for something a bit more positive. But that's how it comes sometimes. And I'm so grateful you do not like the term twin flame. That's okay. It showed up as that, and my guides, exactly, it's a tacky term that someone invented. I don't know who, but it hasn't been around all that long. In the scheme of things, it hasn't been around all that long. And also to soulmates. The first soulmates on our soul's journey are our parents. I don't want to look at a romantic partner and think, ooh. To me, that's creepy, but you've got your head screwed on right, Lutz. There can be a past life connection, but you don't know for certain. And people come into our lives for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. Distinguishing which is which, only time can unfold. So the past life connection I have some issue with, because I've seen readers actually say, well, I must be picking up on a past life connection. No. Don't get me started on what some readers do, because there are some genuine people out there that I don't think would ever lie. But a past life connection, we don't know what that connection relates to unless we're past life regressed. And there are specialists for that. So please protect your current soul. Thank you, Sailor. Yes, in love, all we can do is hope. And that's the hardest part, is that hope means trust. And especially when we've been burnt in the past, trust is difficult. Yeah, it's not appropriate for a Twitch stream to tune in that deeply. But I feel you need to request action rather than words. I feel you're dealing with somebody who is brilliant at words. And thank you for all of the little emotes, Taco Lover. Okay. Then Lutz, you are the only one that can determine which direction this is going in. Yes, you, Taco Lover. I liked all the emotes. All the dancey ones. I like the smiley dancey ones, the cutie dance. So you understand. That's good. Yeah, but if someone feels alien to you, that's okay. Our emotions, when it comes to affection, it's only natural that our emotions get heightened, that we become sensitive. So never apologize for being sensitive. Never apologize for being emotional. They are human attributes that come out naturally. Quino. Hopefully Quino is still there, because Quino was in the stream a long time ago. And Quino still is there. There you are, Quino. Thank you for hanging in with me. Hello, Jing. You better join the queue now, because I'm about to close it. Okay. No, you didn't take any more time, Lutz, than anyone else. Okay. Quino, I feel your vibe, what you're feeling, Quino, is that you should go. And I feel you may have already made up your mind, Quino. It's almost like nobody knows what they're doing. Just a yes or a no at this stage, Quino. I need to know I've moved on from the last vibe. You're the one who's got that vibe. I would say start applying rather than just leave. Start applying elsewhere. Jing, you don't have to put up the list. Jing, you were last on the list anyway. No, I don't think anyone's laughing. I'm doing Quino's read at the moment. Okay. I feel there's a competition between two toxic people. Wouldn't be at all surprised if the Two of Swords comes out. Would not be at all surprised if the Two of Swords comes out here. And it varies from deck to deck as to what. I feel someone thinks they're in control when they're not. I think you do too. You know what's going on. It's like you can see above them. And you don't want to know how my guides get that image in my head. You don't want to know. I feel you've already decided to leave, Quino. Okay. Two major arcanas. Not the Two of Swords, but the Two of Wands. Investigate further. I would say you are already applying. But if you were to leave, you would like a promotion. And I do feel you'll get it. Two of Cups. Okay. You're fearful that if you leave, somebody else has to bear the responsibility. Gummy Bunny, yes, it is the Titanic deck. It came in a great big wooden box, which I have put away, but it comes with all sorts of things. And it's a massive wooden box. So I've put the wooden box away for now. But Quino, I feel that there's guilt here leaving. Yeah, there's guilt at leaving co-workers. It's kind of the opposite. Okay, then if there's no guilt, there's both. Okay. I feel you're just over the situation at work. Keep applying elsewhere. Logically speaking, and this is not intuitive by any way, it comes from experience. Logically speaking, you are much more likely to gain employment elsewhere when you have employment. Yeah, they won't change. There's a younger male fighting with an older female. They're trying to both be the boss. But logically speaking, you are, I forget the percentages now, but I believe it is somewhere in the region of about 80% more likely to get employment if you go from one job to another than if you were, there you go. You're pretty much likely, yeah. As long as you understand, you're more likely to go from one job to another, 80% more likely to get another job if you're already employed. You're working against the odds if you quit first. So it would be irresponsible of me to say quit first and then find a job, because logically I know the statistics. So keep sending out your CV, your resume. Find someone you get along well with in the office to act as or within your company to act as a referee. But I do see the sun coming out, so keep pushing forward no matter what. One step in front of the other. And thank you for returning, Quino. Hadn't seen you for ages. And Gummy Bunny, yes, this deck is just, to me, it's luxurious. I'll put one of the cards a bit closer to the camera if I can. It's luxurious. Even though it was devastating, there was still a lot of fun and luxury on the decks. And the promise and hope of new taking over. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Quino. Thank you muchly. Oh, and Taco's in an ad. And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type ad. And then I know that I'm not going to accidentally skip you. Others are thinking the same. It's like nobody knows whether they're doing the right thing or the wrong thing, because, as I said, there was an older female and a younger male arguing about what to do, and both thought they were the boss, or both think they're the boss. So you got two different sets of instructions that are coming at you, and you don't know which one to follow. So if you don't, neither do anyone else that you're working with. It's unfortunate, Quino. But just send out your CV or resume, whatever you call it. And pick a co-worker that you get along well with to be your reference. Because you don't want the two that are fighting to know you're wanting to leave. Yeah, that's just scratching the surface. I got that. It's unpleasant. I got the creepy crawlies when I picked up. Gummy Bunny, that's fascinating. We've just had a chit chat on past lives. I feel I was in the UK around probably about 50 years prior to that. So, but past lives aren't provable. They require in-depth meditation and analysis. And it's something I don't do on stream. I know I've had people ask me to do it. And I've considered it. Alien Mode, you are up next. I have considered it because if I can get somebody who... And I think I've lost Alien Mode. So if I can get somebody from my spiritual group to come and be in the room with me, I will do a trance session where my guide speaks. So, yeah, Gummy Bunny, I have been looking at it. Taco Lover, that is just classic Taco. I love it. Quit abducting people and get your eating. They're not in the queue, so... or they're not in the viewers. So I do realise people have been waiting a long time. And yes, but I have actually looked into how to do it. And if I can get somebody from my spiritual group to come and observe when I'm in trance, because when you're in trance, your guides they don't take control of your body. There's still a percentage of you there. But what comes out could be anything. And some guides haven't caught on yet with LGBTQI sensitive. So if I had somebody from my spiritual group here, I would investigate it. Okay. Taco Lover, I feel like your energy is turning more positive. And can I say you got new shoes? My guide's telling me you got new shoes. And I feel like I almost want to say Nike type. As in Nike high top type. Okay. Gummy Bunny, did you get Nike high tops? I can only accept it if it's Nike high tops. I've had to put a spirit person back with my guide already. Because they got pushy. And they're not allowed to push me. So obviously Gummy Bunny hasn't got Nike high tops, so they can go back with my guide. Okay. I just have to make sure that's not my mum, because she isn't doing well. And okay, no. Okay, and I'm going to do a shout out for Princess Boo Boo. I don't know what Charlie shoes are, so Maybe years ago I would have, but not anymore. As long as they cover my feet and don't cause stress, I'm okay with it. No new shoes. Okay. Taco lover, can you understand getting your eyes tested? I am picking up that there is a desire. Okay. I'm going to put the cards down because my guide is talking to me through this. No, Gummy Bunny, I'd love to say yes. Oh, of course I was picking up on that. But no, I'm with Taco Lover on this one. I feel that this may be a spirit person who lost their eyesight before dying. And yes, you will still get your reading, so don't worry about that. Just going to take some coffee. I'm feeling a male energy here. Lost their eyesight before passing over. I feel like it might have been work related, as in a consequence of what they did for a living. I feel they might have worked on a boiler, as in feeding the fire on a boiler. I get male, possibly 68. Petty Kate, welcome in. I've just closed the queue, hoping I can catch up. Okay, Taco Lover. Then ask your question, because this guide's insistent and my guide is letting them through. Oh, Petty Kate, thank you. Yeah, my guide is letting them through, so I can't change that. What do you need to know? That's always the type of read I do, Taco. Lutz, do you know somebody that passed? My guide let them through, so I'm thinking that they are recognizable. But Taco Lover, let's see what we have. Please protect your own energy, Taco Lover. I know you're usually full of life, but I feel that there's an energy around you that could lead you astray at the moment, as in lead you away from what is right. So please protect your own energy. Yeah, there we go. I feel like it is happy at the moment though. There's a physical ooh la la that's making your heart sing, even though that it may not lead anywhere. There's a physical connection that's making your heart sing. I should have done that top card. Yeah. You know this. No, the past few days, yeah. You may feel battle weary in love, but don't. And I feel there's a Cancerian in your energy circle at the moment, Taco Lover. Someone with the star sign of Cancer, born in June, July. Your mother is Cancer. Is your mother still with us? Okay. Then if your mother is the type to set you up, people laugh when I say that, but my mum was the type to set me up. I wouldn't see my mum for months on end. And she'd set me up with like 3 or 4 dates once I saw her. Call this person, call this person, call this person. Blind date. Your mother tells people how wonderful you are. Sings your praises. And you know this is true. Seriously, you know this is true. Your social life might take a bit of a boost because, there you go. Your social life might take a bit of a boost because of mum. But I feel mum doesn't know the whole story of what you want. And from what I get here, mum doesn't need to know. I feel it's opening doors for you and will keep you, yeah, there you go. I get it's opening doors for you socially, not romantically, socially. And those doors that it opens are going to be rewarding in the way your mother would have, in the way you want rather than the way your mother wants. Hopefully that makes sense, Taco Lover. That's what I have for you. I should quit while I'm ahead, but my guide's insisting. Is there a Spanish connection with mum? Spanish? Your dad has the Spanish connection. Okay, that's where I need to go. If Dad is still here, please ask Dad about the person who went blind due to their occupation. I feel it's like a boiler maker, a boiler. They fed the furnace. They dealt with welding equipment, and they passed as a result of a disorder they encountered while working. So check with Dad. I feel it is known. This spirit is known. Huh. They go the roundabout way. They could have started with the Spanish thing, couldn't they? But that's where my information came from, Taco Lover. So, say thank you to the spirit person who got this message through. And they can take away the pain from my eyes now, so... Okay. I should have boosted you. Sorry, lovely. Yeah, thank the spirit. Because that's where my information came from. And it is still 30 degrees where I am. And Delightful told me that the rain had already hit Gippsland. Well, I'm before Gippsland and... nah. Okie dokie. I need to... There we go. Oh, thank you, Taco Lover. My guide wants me to go over here. Okay. Chaos. Thank you, Lutz, for the hydrate. I need to coffee up. Okay. Chaos, can you understand somebody who was murdered? I get adult female around about mid-20s to early 30s. It doesn't always. It can be not off the top of your head. It does escalate quickly when my guides start letting people through. It's like there's a line behind. There's a line behind my bouncer. My bouncer's the one who lets people through. That's okay. You would know about this. You would know about this, Chaos. So I'm setting them back with my guides until they can give me information. They're not pushing forward. Can you understand waiting for financial improvement in order to travel? Chaos sucks. Okay. Okay. I've forgotten what I've said now. Seriously, it's not coming from me. Whenever I forget what I've said, it's not coming from me. So my guide said turn over the cards. Okay. Okay. Saving up to travel. Yes. Saving up to travel. Strange how the cards make it come back. I feel like there may be a French connection to the travel. And I want to say the savings pattern that you've established is successful. It's exhausting, but it's successful. I feel you will work while traveling. So, Chaos, if you can relate to working while traveling and the French connection. Okay. You're going to need a rest when you come back, though. You're definitely going to need a rest when you come back. So just let me know if the French connection... Okay, you've always wanted to travel for work. I see this as saving up to travel. It's, to me, I have to bring it It's France, Italy, Canada, Spain. And that's only because French is spoken in Canada. And it's the Catholic theme is what I'm picking up. So just to go there. Okay. I feel like it could be, it makes more sense. Nothing has been planned. You have a dream. That's good. Keep your dream because I see you saving up for it and successfully saving up. So whatever savings pattern you have in place will get you to that goal. And I feel like it's tracing the footsteps of an historical figure. And for me, when I picked up France, I would say Joan of Arc. But however it relates to you, it's following in the footsteps of an historical figure. Okay. That's weird. I'm getting everything that indicates France for some reason. Okay, this doesn't. This indicates the Catholicism again. I'm seeing art. To be more specific, I'm seeing Monet. I'll accept if you've just been to a Monet exhibition, but I'm seeing Monet. Okay. There you go. Plans are being made around that type of thing. I can accept that. I wouldn't go traveling to see art. We have great museums here in Australia, great art galleries. But I'm getting art and poetry coexisting here, so I'm just going to throw it out there because it doesn't make sense to me. That's the weird thing. But I feel like it is something you wanted to do as a couple. And I do know, Chaos, you've separated. I feel it was something that was desired as a couple. So if you've got a new person, there's someone lurking. There's someone lurking. They haven't made a grand gesture. There you go. Art and travelling. And can you understand Latin and Chaos? I do know that you're in Europe. That much I do know. It's almost like the discussion was National Geographic. It was art, poetry, culture, and different cultures expecting different things. You're in America, okay? It's not Wisconsin, is it? Hello, Charlie. I just heard Wisconsin. Look, I know my choice if I was going to America would definitely be New Orleans, New York, or Chicago. But I feel there's some connection there. There is a connection to Wisconsin. I can't change it. There is a connection there. And look, it's not as bad as Detroit. I could have said Detroit, couldn't I? Okay, I just heard Hampshire. You don't have any connections with the state. You've always talked about moving somewhere else. Okay, you're East Coast. I heard Hampshire, and I know I didn't get the whole of what I heard. Hampshire. New Hampshire? And I know that's not East Coast. I don't know if I'm saying it right. If you work for a telephone company, no, it's not England, Lutz. It's US. I don't know if I'm saying it right, though. It's kind of close to where you live, but not quite. Okay, I can live with that. Because I feel you may work for a telephone company or an internet provider company. See, Lutz, I knew I wasn't hearing the whole thing. Thank you, Taco Lover, for the hydrate. Oh, I need it. Chaos, I feel there's a transfer with work or the opportunity to work at different multiple sites. It is difficult. Look, I think I said that to Quino. It's always easier to get the job of your dreams when you have a job. I felt a telephone company or an internet provider company. If I had to put my neck on the chopping block, I feel it may be Vodafone. I don't know if the US has a company that is named Vodafone. It's a red and white logo. So Chaos, if you can keep that in mind, give me feedback. Okay, it's a red and white logo I'm seeing. In Australia here, Vodafone has the red and white logo. It's sort of like an apostrophe, a red apostrophe inside a white circle, or vice versa. But you're almost, it's almost 80% more likely that you will get a job if you have a current job. And the chances of advancing, because you have a good reference now, the chances of, and this is logic speaking, not psychic intuition, I did feel like a telephone company. I do feel there may have been a drifting away from tips. I feel the way where you work, the way they calculate tips is unusual. And it shouldn't be. There you go. I want to say it shouldn't be. Like, there, in America, I know there are laws about that. In Australia, we don't tend to tip because the hourly wage, even in hospitality, is hugely generous, and you pay for it in what you consume. So it's bizarre. How it's calculated is bizarre. Yeah, I do feel that the change will happen. There you go. You've got the King of Pentacles, the World, and Temperance. I do feel keep applying. Have a specific resume for specific industries, and you will go far. And I feel by May things will be entirely different. And I feel it's not only you that is seeking greater opportunities, it is also someone else. A flatmate, a friend. I feel it could even be a co-worker, because I feel you're working in the similar industry and you're both seeking out. So best of luck with that, Chaos. I do feel if the resumes are employment specific. There you go. I knew there were others. Sit down. Do your resumes employment specific? Even if you have 3 different employment goals, do a specific one for each goal. And I feel like you've got the moral support there. Go for it, because I feel teaming up is good. I feel you'll act as each other's reference. If that makes any sense at all, just let me know. Because I've never done it. It's always been my friends we've never been out of the loop together. So that's weird for me to pick that up. But I do feel like it's your sister. I feel like it's your sister that has similar goals towards as yourself. And I feel like you can share knowledge. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Yeah, keeping the vibe happy. I feel you and your sister can share knowledge. And your mum has bucket loads of it. So educate your mum on the technical side of things. Yeah. Educate your mum on the technical side of things. Your mum will educate you on interview skills. So I feel like it's perfect. You know when some things seem bad and yet they're perfectly timed? I see that for you, Chaos. Thank you for the hydrate, Lutz. I really do need it. I really, really do need it. Oh, I've got to stop these 8-hour streams and... Okay. Yes, keep going about the murder thing. I put the spirit back with my guide. I got female, mid-20s to early 30s. I felt they were attacked from behind. I do feel that it was someone's will to take a life. I do feel a family member some 5 years after took their own life. You are doing great, Charlie. Your English is awesome. That's what came through, Chaos. No, don't worry. Okay, I feel that there was, like, the brother of this person took their own life as well. The mother is not coping. So if your mum knows the mum, there may be a chance for some sort of support to go that family's way. So I will put them back with my guide because I don't often get the... I feel like it's an unsolved situation. Which makes me really sad, actually. It makes me really sad, but I can only pass on what they give me. So just let me know if you're able to place it, Chaos, but... okay. No, never apologize. If you are able to ask the questions and some assistance is able to go to the family, I'm more than happy that it's listened to, because I know what I'm getting through my guide is correct, and passing it on is all I can do. And if you ask your mum those questions, that's all you can do. There is no pressure in the spirit world to actually intervene. So just be aware of that. But please let me know if you're able to place it, because I like to feel that what I do has benefit to those who are living. Because the one thing I do know the one thing I do know is that it's always the people left behind, as in us living, who feel the loss the greatest. The people in the spirit world have their own greeters when they cross over. They have their own way of still progressing. We who are left living don't see that. So there is a kind of delay. Okay, Sailor, hopefully you are still here. Yes, still in the queue. It does take me a while to get to... Hello, hello, hello. Long time no speak. It's always been a long wait in the queue, I think. Okay, where did I put those cards? There they are. A long way down. I feel, Sailor, I feel like you are getting ready for a new beginning. Or a revamping. New beginning or revamping. Yes, okay. Here we go. I'll get there. I feel you may have had a light bulb moment that has triggered a flow-on effect. Thank you, Charlie, for the stretch. Okay. There we go. Stretch and wiggle. There you go. I'm going to turn over the cards, Sailor, because I feel like things might be moving too quickly. There's a need for rest here. And there's a need to reassess or gather thoughts. Because I want to say everything has been unexpected. Oh, thank you, Chaos, and best of luck. Because I feel you teaming up with those people will accelerate things. So, drop back in and let me know. Okay, Sailor. I'm picking up an uncertain feeling. Yeah. There's also a little bit of uncertainty, and I feel as if the uncertainty has been because of the speed of everything. And it's almost like stop the world, I want to get off, because things are moving rapidly, like really quickly. It's almost one situation ended and another began the day after. That's what I'm picking up. There's a Scorpio energy here, so I'm not sure if who you've connected with is Scorpio. Okay. And I feel the timing of this all happening has an impact as well. Like the timing isn't perfect. Yeah. There's either a Scorpio or a Leo intertwined with this. Now, I just have to check something here. And it is on Twitch, so we'll see. No. Oh, come on. Sometimes I need to look at how I need to spell something. Anybody else have that? This person is a Leo. I don't care what their ascending is. I don't go by ascending, but I get stubborn. So there's Leo or, as I said, Scorpio first. I'll stick with Scorpio. And then I got a Leo sense. So okay, and I've just given a gamer a shout out because they support my stream, so I'm supporting theirs. Sweet Tea Plays is a gamer on Twitch. They're very stubborn. Okay, I can accept that. But I want to say that the timing of this is also a little weird because I feel you're coming out of emotional loss. I feel something was taken away from you and then this person came in. So there is an emotional loss there. Okay. There's going to be accelerated motion with a lot of things around you. So this isn't the end of the accelerated movement. Just make sure that decision making, you give yourself time to breathe. Sweet dreams, Charlie. Thank you for hanging out with us. So, Sailor, I feel like other things in life are going to accelerate as well. You lost someone last year. Yeah. I feel like it's a female energy that was lost. And it was someone that was very supportive. But things are going to keep progressing, Sailor, so that's what I have for you. Yeah. Sailor, I'm feeling they passed in a cold environment, like against tiles or against metal. Okay. I want to say where you are sitting now, it's almost like you're laying down. I feel you have something behind your head. You're laying down. That's what you're doing at the moment. I feel there's a coffee table nearby or a low table nearby. They're leaning against the table. So they're with you now. And the message is you don't have to rush any decision. I feel this cousin may have been the Scorpio. Okay. If you can understand, this cousin may have been the Scorpio energy. Late October, November. Okay. There you go. I knew that energy was there. Just know that they're near a coffee table that you're near. And their message is don't rush any decision. Take their love because they do care about you, Sailor. They care about you a great deal. Whew. I have to get my energy right now. So why do the spirit people wait until I'm really tired and then push in? It's usually always, not always, because I've started off streams with spirit people, but they do push in. Oh, thank you, Sailor, and thank you for your ongoing support in my stream. I know you've missed out on readings quite a few times. Take your cousin's love because I feel you have a t-shirt that belonged to your cousin. Like a t-shirt. They're still around you. I do have to move on, unfortunately, because I'm exhausted. So, and I've still got a queue. Gummy Bunny, you are next. Hello, welcome in. I feel you may have a question, Gummy Bunny. Good. Don't rush any decisions. The right people will allow you the time. So, here we go. Okay. I don't generally get health questions, Gummy Bunny, but only you can answer that in conjunction with a medical practitioner. Find a good one. I feel you've got worse since the diagnosis, though. If you can understand that, just say yes or no. I feel like you've got worse since the diagnosis. Okay. To me, that's find another practitioner. Get a second opinion. Do not stop taking any medication suggested. Just get a second opinion. I feel it's quite possible to get a second opinion rather quick. Ask a lot of questions, have the questions written down. That's what I do get. But let's see. I feel like you're only young. I feel you don't like your doctor. That's half the problem. I feel like this diagnosis came at the age of 26. Okay. And I feel someone around you is a Cancer energy, as in star sign Cancer. Okay. Yeah, get a second opinion. You. Okay, here we go. I have to repeat it. Get a second opinion. I believe you have... Can you understand you're over tests? You don't want to go for any more tests? Please get a second opinion, because I see sun shining, so that one you don't know. That's okay. I feel as if get a second opinion. Someone didn't collect all the information or collect all the tests. I don't feel it's as bad as you feel. But get a second opinion. I'm not a doctor. I haven't examined you. For all I know, you could be a robot. But I do feel that a second opinion is the best option here. Because I do feel as if there is treatment needed. Commercial is going. Okay. Oh, the ads keep me on me toes. I'll get the next person ready though. So I'm just putting up the list. I'm not putting up the next. Okay, I'm nearly finished. Jing, you are next. So get yourself ready. I'm just finishing off Gummy Bunny's read. And commercial should be over soon. And hopefully you are back, Gummy Bunny. Just let me know when you come back, Gummy Bunny. Awakening. Welcome into the chat for the first time. I've had to close my queue. It's now over a 7-hour stream. Captain, welcome in. What are you guys doing here, coming in right at the end of my stream? And I have seen Shamanic. I haven't been able to get into Shamanic to have a read, but I do know they do what I do, so you're just waking up. I'm just getting ready to have a snooze, I think. I've been working my bazooka off for over 7 hours. And Gummy Bunny, hopefully you are back in stream. Say hi if you are. Okay, you're back. I do get a second opinion. I feel your life stood still. Oh, thank you. I need the warm hugs. I feel like Donkey out of Shrek. I think I need a hug. Yeah, I'm just exhausted. But Gummy Bunny, I am picking up that a second opinion. There you go. A second opinion will help you enormously. I feel life stood still after the diagnosis. Only you and a doctor can have this conversation though, so but life will recommence. So if you don't like your doctor, get a new one. Oh, thank you guys for the hugs. Because I really do believe Gummy Bunny needs them. It's like getting awkward news at the age of 26 and then having to progress. But I see there being a financial, I can't say windfall, but an offer to advance in work. An offer to advance in life. See, my chatters are awesome. They just give out such love. Yeah. So get that second opinion, Gummy Bunny, and make sure you have your questions written down. Make sure you have a way of speaking with the new doctor that helps you, rather than disliking the current doctor. And you can Google the scientific research on it. What did we do before Google? You can Google the scientific research done on liking your doctor and outcomes, because there is a lot of scientific research that shows you have better outcomes if you like your doctor. And doctors know this, but they don't tell you, because they don't want to seem needy by saying, "Do you like me?" They don't want to seem needy. So, Gummy Bunny, wishing you all the best, and thank you for hanging around for your read. Okay, and Jing is next, and Jing is subbed, so Jing should actually know. I did the shout out about... Oh, you're welcome, Gummy Bunny. And thank you for your energy in my stream today. It's been awesome. Even though it's about 9:30 here, but Jing has obviously disappeared. Still in the queue, but disappeared away from keyboard. Jing, come on, I don't have time. if I find out who to raid before Jing comes back, that's going to be... Oh, there you go. Thank you for the feedback, Captain. Thank you for the feedback. Now, let's see. There's a newbie. Let's see if we can give a newbie a fright. Do a raid. Do you reckon? Give a newbie a fright? Shh. Don't say anything. Shh. Yeah, I like giving newbies a bit of a fright. It takes me a little while because, seriously, Spirit